Guys, it is Sup DD, and we're playing some more Madden. Now, I want you to see something. Alright, I played a little, and I did a little after the Super Bowl, and after the draft. I did a little bit more stuff. You notice anything different about my team? Like, maybe the receivers, maybe the quarterback. Like, maybe the quarterback. Yeah, you'll probably, yeah, I just added Odell Beckham Jr., Eli Manning, and Antonio Brown. And I had to trade them for my right tackle, my right guard, my cornerback, and my left linebacker. Yeah. But, that's new. We're gonna go to training, see how they do for real. Jimmy Grant sucks, by the way. I looked at him, I looked at some of his highlights, and if you hear this, that means I'm trying to get me something to eat. I'm eating ice. Hold on. Anyways. So if you don't hear me talking for a little while, it's just that I moved my mic from my mouth because I'm crunching on some ice. And my middle linebacker is really good. Okay, let's just start this training. I like my middle linebacker, not just because he's from Auburn. Don't get mad at me, but still, because he's from Auburn. And he, in the past 3 games, he's gotten 8 sacks. In my opinion, that's really good. So that means that there were just 2 turnovers just because of him. Alright. Who's going on for this one? My boy Antonio Brown, bro. That's who's going out for it. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I used to never get off the line in these. Okay, we probably need to work on you a little bit. I mean, I forgot who this dude is. I forgot all who this dude is. No offense, dude. Well, that means I could... Okay, didn't know Beckham. What in the world? Alright, good job. Good job, good job. Alright, I see a lot of potential with these guys. Alright, one last pass to Odell Beckham Jr., baby. And he's in it for the touchdown. I don't know where I don't know where he is. My middle linebacker's normally around here somewhere. I don't really care at this point. Yeah, just do what y'all need to do. Alright, so since I got all these good players with me, I'm not gonna brag. Oh, there he is. I got all these good players with me right now. I can't guard Antonio Brown. Golly. Who thinks they could guard Antonio Brown, bro? Like, in 2017. Because he sucked. 2020, because I think he got traded, then got kicked off again because of what he did. Y'all better go out because they fast. Y'all know that, right? Them small boys are fast. Get this. I didn't notice at first, but Odell Beckham Jr. is 5'11" and Antonio Brown is 5'10", bro. I think they're a little bit taller to be receivers. Just take in count. Alright, good job. 4 for 6. Not that bad. Now give me like a silver. Oh, prevent a touchdown, my butt, bro. How am I supposed to prevent a touchdown once again with these guys? But they did pretty good. They did pretty good that one. My defense is good. I'm gonna take a guess. Doing better than they did last time. Kind of. Who's number 20? Oh yeah, man. I keep on forgetting my own players because I don't use them that much. And I just added some more people on, like, who is that? Hold on. You can never start something on a bad start like you did like we did last time. But anyways, I never use them that much because I'm always using my other people. Let me explain why, because I see some value in them. I don't know what they do. It's just that I added people to my practice team to practice with us, and I didn't know who I added because it said add people. I said it's gonna take too long, so I just put it on auto. That was kind of a dumb move for me, but I mean I still did it. Yay! Oh, we're still up the line. I thought I got it out of here, man. No, man. Take that. Thank you. And I would have been down the field if it would let me run. The best way to get a touchdown, in my opinion, is to scramble until you can't. Like scramble like some scrambled eggs. What are you doing, Odell? Odell. For the iPads. That just knocked him about 5 yards back. Did he hold on to that? If he held on to that, I'm gonna be so surprised. And he did not. The reason I'll be surprised is because how hard we hit him. I love how everybody just started running at him. It's funny in my opinion. Someone's gotta get him. Thank you. Eli Manning, you gotta do a little bit better today, buddy. A little bit better. Now I've seen a better performance out of a practice squad where there was 2 armed dinosaurs playing, bro. 2 no armed dinosaurs, yes. Their name was the dinosaurs.com, bro. Why they named their team a website, I don't know. Like I said, they were dinosaurs. Oh crap, I was talking about the Hall of Fame. My bad. Crap. Alright, that's good. We're all good. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. You did good. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. We did do good. But we did good for real. I like how we did it. I like how we improved a little. I just want to see my people in power. Tell me how we gonna shape this vision. Gold, silver. Like, why would you do that to me, man? Oh, we play the Patriots the first week? Okay. When do we get to play the Saints? No, the Steelers. I want to play the Steelers and the Giants again. So I can meet my old quarterback and my old cornerback. Corner. I want to meet my quarterback and my corner. Because I had to trade who Tannehill for Manning. So yeah, because he was about to quit anyways, because he was about to retire. We're moving from the mic. I am back.
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley. Larry, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Evergreen State and
Is it still my dude, Lingerie? Or
tonight the preseason
yes.
To a close with a good matchup between the Miami Dolphins and the Seattle Seahawks.
Okay, I got knocked back to around like
I don't
know,
get back
14,
to the 16-yard line.
16. Yeah. All right. Let's see what my new receivers could do. I'm gonna try to go for Brown first. See what he could do.
Now a play fake here on first down. Oh, the ball comes out.
No yards lost. I'm happy, but we need to block a little bit more, a little bit better.
So the incomplete pass brings up second down.
Be quiet, man. Oh crap. Lingerie, you gotta do something for me here, bro.
To throw again, Manning. Looking.
Dude.
And it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
They started off with a bang.
Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive.
Yeah, I did not envision this at all. What just happened to us?
And that last one, that hurts. This is wrong.
I guess it has to do with, I don't know, me.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs,
so they're probably going to get the first
one of the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again. Go play action, hit them over the top.
A running play for Rawls. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It'll be
one more play, and they'll have to kick a field goal.
Looking a little bit like
yeah, also switched my kicker, my punter, and my kickoff.
And there's been no lack of force by him.
Dude,
offensive linemen, playing them,
dude, did y'all see what he did, bro?
They have that initial.
I want you to look at. I gotta. It's I think it's either. Number 34, bro. And he still gets up after that and starts running. That's surprising. That's real surprising.
Contact, and then he's gone, moving upfield and making those
oh,
plays
we're
in
at
the
the
backfield.
Seahawks
big
Stadium.
Body moving upfield too.
It's gonna be fun. Move.
And Coons connects on this one. It's good.
I thought that was a flag for a second, but I saw my man running. Alright, let's get the ball back and try to do something a little bit better.
Situation, most of us want to focus on the offense. You know what side of the ball I played on. Let's give that defense a lot of credit. Taking it over in a sudden change situation and shutting them down.
I don't want to do this. Whatever I gotta do, I gotta do. Alright, come on. Come on.
State alum,
okay. We're not doing so good.
At the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there.
I think a lot of people can tell that.
Second down following.
Alright, so come on Brown and come on Beckham. Whichever one of y'all get open. I can get.
Now a play fake. Manning. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I didn't even throw the ball. Okay, 4 verticals.
He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. To throw is Manning, eluding the pressure right.
Oh, that was
so
on
they
me,
took
bro.
a shot
That was
there
way
on
on me.
third down, couldn't get it. Now
I'm gonna go
it's
for the
fourth.
call too.
It's a great job by this secondary.
Man, you
When I
better send that
watch
defense
them,
back out.
they
What you
remind me
talking
of
about?
elite defenders
Come
on
on,
a
go.
basketball
You can get it.
court, right? They want to contest each and every pass.
The
Great
defense is
contest
doing
on
really
third
good.
down to bring up fourth.
I'm upset about it.
Now to throw. And this is...
You know what? I'm gonna exit the game. My gosh, I'm doing horrible. It has to be my O-lineman, bro. But they look to be all good. Gosh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on with the team, bro. Oh, now the Seahawks are doing better, bro. My bad, my microphone kind of got disconnected. Anyway, I'm telling you. So I use them almost all the time, and now they're doing better than when I use them. Because when I use them, they're normally at like a 70 to an 80 overall. Now they're at a 90 overall, dude. That's a real big mess up for me, bro. I just like that a lot. My hatred, though. Can we just get that out of the way? Golly. And yes, I had to restart because I gotta figure out what's going on. Either it's Eli Manning or it's my O-line. That's another kick. I want to kick it. I really want to kick it. I don't like getting the ball first. So I'm lucky. I got the ball last time, and get this. We won by 28 points, bro. It was 0 to 28. But when we kick it, it's 50 to nothing. So, right, come on, you gotta do better than this. Intercepted. What's going on? Coverage at best. I didn't even go for Odell or anything at that point.
Second down following the incompletion.
One of y'all gotta get open.
Throwing again. Manning.
Okay.
Over the middle here to Brown.
Go.
10. And all the way in.
I didn't think we went in for a second.
Antonio Brown, 75 yards. And the Dolphins are going to take a first quarter lead.
That's the kind of lead that we need.
To get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was
Eli Manning, bro. He's really good. Me saying that after I just said that he's a horrible player, that he might be a problem. What? I just got that right guard. Man, it sucks. Yeah, like I said, I changed my kicker too.
Cat and zero out now as he'll kick this one away. On the return, the All-Pro 2 years ago, Tyler Lockett.
We're still working on it, though. We're still working on it.
Make it the 24-yard line.
There's still news about what our team did, how we came back from our horrible season, though. Oh my God, he's fast. Did y'all see how fast he came out there? Look at it.
Certainly some threats on this offense.
Golly, look at what he just did, bro. Look how... That dude is quick. That dude's real quick.
Not only does he do a nice job
Get
catching the ball downfield,
lead,
he's
man.
also a tremendous blocker that
That
helps
scared me
unleash
for a
the
second. I
running
didn't even
game.
know we were going to get him or not. He's also one of the top 10 best quarterbacks, according
On
to
second down, here's Wilson.
ESPN.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
See, look, my man right here. Man right here. He's a rookie, and he's doing good. I have a lot of appreciation for him and what he does for his team. Not just because he's out of it. Yeah, I'm being biased right now. I really like him because how tall he is, how buff he is, and because he's from
Call it a loss of 2 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and 12.
I almost made Tannehill come from Auburn, bro. I almost made him come from Auburn because you could do that in the settings. You could pick what college they go to.
That leaves him with 7 yards to go
And
on third
I
down.
about picked him to go to Auburn, but I thought, nah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth so far.
I still can't believe Eli Manning went to Ole Miss and is still this good. No offense, Ole Miss, but still. I mean, if you offered me something like track, like
he came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Crap, where'd they come?
And he gets this away.
I just
Look
lost
at
my
this.
train of
This is a
thought there.
good one. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
Oh, no, man.
So now here come the Dolphins. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got him that 7-0 lead.
Where is my fullback?
They would. And look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
And he'll get this up over
I'm
the
just show what we're made of.
26.
Yeah, y'all ready? I think we should give Odell Beckham Jr. a chance.
And it's 2nd and 4.
If he gets open. Oh, yeah. I think we should definitely give him a chance. Oh, what in the world? Oh, that's a pick. Oh, my God, bro.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the all-pro free safety, Earl Thomas. And he's just across
Gosh, we had a free safety just like this when I was in school, when I was in 7th grade.
When you start playing football,
we had a free safety just.
Be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone and break on the football when it's thrown.
He would pick anything.
Just as we saw there.
And that play will go nowhere.
But he couldn't run for nothing. He would pick everything.
That's gonna go
pick here, pick there. The only reason our coach liked him, because he picked 20 times.
Of all the guys on the field to block, you might want to stop him.
Look, I
was a cornerback. Like I said, 3rd string.
Is usually your best defender, and he ended up making the play there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
You gotta,
3 yards on the play.
Put him down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out.
Wilson hits loose. It's out. Does the big boy have the juice? He's at the 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Miami.
Emperor, Sue.
They give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually
Dude,
give
I want to
kudos
see this
to the
one.
defense. It is so
Look
nice
at
for
Big
such
Sue,
an
bro.
offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up.
I think I know who we should give more credit to.
And boy, a big play resulted for his.
I think I know who should we give more credit to, though. I think we should give more credit to these 2 guys right here. Getting the ball out of his hands. Mostly number 28, but we should thank him more for getting the ball out of his hands and then Sue just coming up and then just dusting everybody, bro. Big man dusts everybody. Where's the quarterback at in all of this? Alright, so let's see where the quarterback is. It's right behind these 2 guys. That goes to show
Guys,
what your
you like the credit
defense
to the
can really do
defense
when
there,
they're
right?
hyped up.
Do
For real,
I ever?
Like, for real,
Cat and
you
zero
know what I
now
mean?
for
For
the
real,
extra point.
Like a for real.
Footing likely going to be an issue all night here on a rainy night, but this one is good.
I'm back.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again.
I wonder if Tom Brady's still injured. Probably not.
Tyler Lockett now with a return.
Dang, man.
A pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of
That was
the
a
25
horrible
at the
play right there.
24-yard line. The Seahawks offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And this is a unit that, to be frank, doesn't look like they've woken up yet. I mean, a punt and a turnover on their first two drives.
And I think the game's starting to take shape a little bit now. And I'm going to take it to the basketball world. When you're having trouble scoring or moving the ball in basketball, what do they do? Get it to their best player, right? Find a matchup.
I hate when a defense
exploit it and try and move the football.
pulls them over the line and into like a touchdown or a first down when they pull them over the line when they try to tackle.
Right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
They should push him forward.
Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
A gain of 6 there on first. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to
Third
do that,
and
you don't
what?
give up big chunks of yardage
Third and
after
third.
the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series
Third and
they have
three.
to work hard to
Three
pick
and
up
three.
first downs. And you
Third,
tend to
third.
stall them out when you do that.
They'll face a third down conversion, and the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on second down.
Tannehill, me and Tannehill has shattered multiple records as a team. Me and Tannehill. I'm gonna miss him, but I feel like we could do a little bit better with these guys. I don't know. Give a better name for ourselves at least. Because Tannehill made a whole ton of interceptions in his time. His first few games, there were 80 million different interceptions. Like, there was 4 interceptions per game in his first 3 games.
This is brought in at the 21.
And I'm gone. Oh, come on.
The Red Sea parts, and there he goes. And he takes it all the way, but there is laundry on the field. A flag is down, and I think this one's coming back.
I agree.
Illegal block in the back. Return team.
Receiving team.
So a special teams mistake on a long punt return.
And think about the momentum that leaks out after that play, right?
That was a great play by me.
Terrific return. Everyone's excited.
Alright, so where is everybody?
And bring it way, way back.
What in the world happened to my offense, bro?
It's caught still.
You want to tell me what happened to my offense? Eli Manning should be up here. Casey. Alright. AJ should be up here. Fullback. He's up there. Good job. Receiver. Brown should be up here. Don't know what y'all talking about. Like, what? Tight end. Wilson should be up here. What are y'all doing out here? Y'all are some dumb idiots, in my opinion. Nah, he can't play. He can, though. Ted Larson. I'm gonna switch with him. Come on, man. Cannot start twice. Alright. And I don't know, man. Center. Good. How's... Okay. Tackle. You know what? Don't tell me, bro. They done switched up my whole defense too, bro. They've gone way too far with this. Bruh, why? Can someone please tell me why, bro? One, two, three, 4, 4. Alright. So we should be good now.
Right side. That one goes for 36 yards.
Oh, he did a good job.
We just saw him hit a big play there on a deep post. And most of the time, the post isn't available because usually have defenders in the middle of the field. But if you throw enough curls and crossing routes and underneath routes, I know from experience, they get tired of watching those balls get caught.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got
bro, don't tell me I got an injury for the quarterback, bro. Who got an injury? We haven't got
Manning the throw on second down. Space to run past the 20. Over the middle to Beckham.
I just had to get that first down.
He gets this one all the way down inside the 15. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Oh, he got muscle
So Manning to Beckham in this defense, they better hone in on that connection.
It's almost like an electrical charge for him, isn't it? When he catches the first one, I'm talking about OBJ, he just goes to the huddle and says more. And really, he's just one of those guys that once he gets going, look out.
This will be caught at about the 6. And stopped a few yards shy
he
of
go
the
to
goal
Cleveland?
line at the 3. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
But that's the kickstarter right there. Eli Manning finding his guy, Odell Beckham Jr.
Yeah, it's a deadly combination, isn't it?
It really.
Then he takes it into the end zone
It's a
for the
deadly
Dolphin
combination.
touchdown.
That's right, mister.
Jay Ajayi, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins add on to their lead.
If it happens one more time with these people switching my players, I'm gonna get mad. I don't like when people do that. That's my players that you're messing around with. Hands off.
Catanzaro out now as he'll kick this one away.
My defense is not good now because they were deciding to say, we're gonna switch it.
And
I
that'll
don't
carry
want
over
to do
the
that.
back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Seahawks
You know what?
now set to take over on offense. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
After this play, this is my stream. I'm going to do what I want to do. If I want to switch it up,
and by the way,
I'm going to switch it up.
no longer exists for their offense. And that's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
But if my defense,
That'll
if my
set 'em
second
back
string,
with a
my
loss
whole
of
second
3
string
on the
defense
play. And it'll
is
bring
so
up a
good, bro,
2nd and 13.
that they were beating their second string offense, then I'm not taking the chance,
Now the
bro.
backup Boykin, his first throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
But one thing that
I
I've
really
liked
can't
defensively
take it
is that
no
they've shown them a
more.
lot of different looks here in the first half. They've come after them. They've sat back.
I've just
I
been
think
trying to
that's
watch
what you
my
need to do to keep the
highlights, and I
offense guessing.
can't.
And they certainly
Because
have
my
kept them
parents
on
keep
their
on calling
toes.
me
That's why
right
they
when
haven't
it
had
hit
much
halftime.
success on the scoreboard. Boykin. He's got the tight end, Vanette. And down he'll go at the 20.
Yeah, man. There's an injury somewhere. No. Don't I just love that?
Now a stoppage
Oh,
here
crap,
as
it's
it
only
looks
one
like
left.
we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play.
Who got
Let's hope
hurt?
it's not
Who
anything
got
that'll
hurt?
keep him out of the opener. We'll be right back. Here's John Ryan now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. taken right at the 35. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. Eli Manning and company getting set here as they head back onto the field. He's got the lead here in the second quarter.
In a regular game, but not in practice.
As a quarterback, is that interception, even though you're playing while your team's got the lead, does that always stick in the back of your mind a little bit?
For the best ones, it just upsets them that they did that because they don't think there should be any blemishes on their record. They think that they're way better than that. So your confidence gets tested a little bit. Being able to go back out there, maybe throw another touchdown, that'll tamp that down in a big way.
Yeah, like I said, he's looked pretty good to this point.
It was already one of the worst ETs. I got a substitute. Another horrible one. Oh, that's just great. Where is Odell at? I'm trying to get him a touchdown today. He needs something like that.
2 minutes to go here in the first half. Back to CenturyLink Field after this.
Where is he?
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will have the highlights and analysis of this first half from our studios in Orlando. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Odell
Beckham from 13 yards out. And the Dolphins are able to grow their lead.
It's okay, Seahawks.
Well, that didn't take
I used to
long.
think
Turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
All right, y'all ready? Kick off. Early bird.
Cat and zero out now as he'll kick this one away.
Like I said, I think that should be a field goal if I kick it off.
In the end zone for a touchback.
I might be talking about the same stuff.
Now ready to march out of the field.
Yeah, I said yesterday.
Typically down in the first half, I might say, oh, you at least need a
like
field goal out of this drive, but they're down to the point where they need a touchdown, don't they?
Yeah, normally
that was on me,
you've been around me for a while now, right?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry about that. But normally I'm the one preaching patience.
Yeah.
You know, take your time. First half, you still got a chance.
Did we knock it out? No.
This has to be
Oh,
a drive.
no.
So if you're the play caller, you go to that portion of the sheet that says
I don't like it, man.
big-time plays, specials,
oh, he's running. Everybody, he running.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Amara Darbo, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up third down.
They just ran him.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the
one
football.
piece of
I'm
ice.
telling you, it's almost 11 to the
I'm
ball.
filled down my pants now.
Snap.
Yeah.
Another nice job
Every time I try to
forcing
get it.
incompletion.
The Seahawks on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 8.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Boykin. Drops it underneath for Collins. And they'll take him
Green
down
challenge.
at the 31-yard line.
I'm pretty
It'll
sure
be a gain of 4. And
Oh,
that's going
Dallas
to
is
make
doing
it
good for
4th
themselves.
down. Here's John Ryan now as he's
Buffalo,
on to punt
the
for
Bills are doing
Seattle.
horrible. Oh, the New Orleans Saints are finally winning.
He's
Houston's
been a
doing good
busy
for
man
themselves,
here
too.
in this first half as he gets it away.
I'm proud of my babies.
And we'll see what he
I
can do
want
on the
JJ Watt.
return. And a nice spin into some open field.
I really want JJ
Nice
Watt
job on the
because I
return
believe
there,
he's really
16
good.
yards. And it'll be
Happy
Dolphin
birthday
football.
to you.
And
I haven't
update
seen
from
that one,
down
man.
in L.A. It's the Rams that have
When you
grabbed
put
the
it on
early
TikTok,
lead.
bro,
That one tight to this
Mr.
point,
Slim
and
Jim
you'd have to imagine it'll stay
himself
tight throughout.
says hello to you. That's
Manning
a
now
lot.
on first down. And Stills over the middle. And he'll be taken
Stills
down,
over the
but
middle.
not before
Oh,
he
crap,
gets
wait, did my
into enemy
offense switch again?
territory. A Miami first down,
No,
that
okay.
one going for a
Come on.
gain of 11.
That's how
And
it is.
defensively, they were in
Alright,
zone
I'm
coverage
sorry,
there.
but
You
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
be
be
a
able
little
to get
careful.
you
You're losing playing against a good
because I
quarterback
don't
like
like
he
the
is.
route that
To
you're
not
running.
play
I
too
hate
much
the
zone.
route that you're running,
Yeah, you have to
actually.
be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point. You just
There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Golly!
Kenny Stills as the first half
Is
is
nobody
winding down,
not just
and the
gonna
Dolphins just
acknowledge
continue to
how
pour it
bad
on.
that dude slipped and fell,
nice-
man? Like, that has to be at least the most. You could see it happening in the first place. Oh my gosh. Does he hit the ground for the frustration? Like, I want my Chucky milk. Now. I want it now. Give me it now. Chucky milk. Chucky milk. Chucky milk. Hey, raise your hand if you're gay. Oh, you're gay? Okay. Well, you got 2 hands up. He just talks number 62. Like, you want to play some rock, paper, scissors, man? You coming in for a hug? Give me a hug, man. Nah, man, you kind of weird. I'm gonna go around you, man. Now come here, talk to me. Nah, I'm good. It's your birthday today, hooray! Does he get into any contact with anybody? Look at my boy. He dripped out, man. He looking fine. Like, not that type of, oh god, I'm getting canceled. No, he's looking really nice with his colors. I like the Miami colors because they're really nice. And I like the way his, what are they called? I don't know what they called. But I also put some Nike knee pads and thigh pads on there too. And I also like how his helmet looks. Extra nice.
To catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly, and oftentimes
this has to be a part of the highlights. One of these plays that I've done has to be a part of the highlights.
Their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance,
hey,
can
only
take
2
them into the
interceptions
end
this
zone.
game. Not that bad. Oh, only 2 interceptions. Like adding last game, I don't know. I swear, if I could get all the way back there to that field goal once again, I'm gonna be kicked out. There he goes.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
If I have enough strength to kick it that far, just with a
and right now these guys, they're shuffling
I
a little
believe
bit, maybe doubting because 3 straight drives have ended with them putting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit. And maybe get simpler rather than more complex.
It's your birthday today.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second
Let's see if
down.
I can find it.
Well, he was looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple of yards out of it because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty
It's your
quickly.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
So we are halfway through here.
Yeah, that's
the
it right
final
there.
week of the preseason. As we send you
Happy
across the
birthday
country
to
to
you.
Orlando, standing by
Like,
there.
these are
Larry
all my
Ridley
plays.
with our
Oh my
EA Sports
gosh.
halftime report. Larry?
Looks so
Thanks,
good.
Brandon, and welcome to the EA Halftime Report. Let's take a look back at the first half.
Yeah,
The
let's
Seahawks
look
have
at
been worked
the
over in the first
first
half and
half.
trail big right now. The Dolphins have done whatever they want, and they'll just try to keep that up in the second half. All right, let's get it going. Here's the first half highlights. Dolphins is opening up on offense. The pass will be caught over the middle, and this great play will go for a 6. Dolphins land the first punch. Midway through the first quarter, Manning's under pressure and will throw the pick. Thomas is the one who makes the pick to give a boost to his defense. Midway through the second quarter, Ajayi is going to hit off the left side, and this 4-play drive goes for a touchdown. The Dolphins up now by 21. First and 10. Here we'll get a pass into the end zone, and that is a house call. Dolphins with a commanding lead. Now first and 10. Manning's got the completion out of the gun, and it leads to a touchdown. The lead continues to mount. So that's it for us at the EA Sports Studio. We go back now to Seattle for this.
Yeah, I've never seen the halftime reports, man. You know what? I'm gonna kick it so short, man, that it's probably gonna go to like, I don't know. If my man can kick around like a 70-yard punt into a field goal, why can't he not kick a 62-yard field goal. Someone explain that to me,
They come
please.
out here with a 0 on the
Excuse me.
scoreboard. What was said in that locker
This
room? That's what
ice
I wanna
is
know.
has
Love to
to
have
be
been
mixed
in
with
there
something because it's
because
making me very
we
guilty.
often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset, but typically
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I believe a Seahawk was able to get a handle on this, so this will remain Seattle ball.
on plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that
Happy
lost it to get it
birthday
back.
to you.
Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on
Man,
offense.
what
and
is
usually
up, man?
looking in the other direction.
If you could pet
downfield
me, I'm gonna
or
make you
moved away
kiss
from it. In this
Mr.
case,
Run up
though,
over here.
a teammate is able to come
Oh,
up with the
the
ball.
Panthers are doing
We
good for
think,
themselves
Brandon,
too.
I like
Except
the
the definitely
intensity this
sucks.
defense is showing
Even
right
though we
here
played
these
them
first
in the
few
Super Bowl,
drives. They're not
they
just
still
holding
suck.
the line because
Yes,
they're
he's
doing
doing
their
good for
job,
themselves.
but they're doing more
Atlanta,
than that,
the
aren't
Atlanta
they? They're getting
Falcons
a
doing
nice
horrible.
push into the
New York
offensive
is doing
backfield.
kind of
A
good.
great
Yeah.
example right there
Oakland's
for the
doing horrible.
loss on the tackle.
Cincinnati.
They go
I see.
play action now. Boykin. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Geno Atkins in there to drop him for his 5th
I'm surprised that's
sack
not
of
a
the year.
safety.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Why do you have to be in a
Here's
huddle just
John
like,
Ryan
I got,
now.
we're
As
gonna
the
kick it.
drive goes backwards,
Kick.
so he's
Like
on to
obviously
punt
you're
it
gonna
away.
kick because you're a CPU. You have nothing else better to do.
And he'll just punch it out of there, and it's not a great kick.
It's a horrible kick, by the
And
way.
taken at the 46. They'll score that a 36-yard punt.
I could have did something with that punt,
So
but I
here are the
decided not
Dolphins
to.
now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. They were able to get
All
the
right,
ball
you better
back
be
here,
ready,
didn't surrender any
Odell.
points.
I'm coming for
And
you.
they look to add to that lead.
And how about the boost the defense gave them?
Never mind. I thought you could catch, eh?
Giving up any points,
I thought you could do that
turning the ball
one-handed.
back over.
One-handed,
They
eh?
want to do their
I
part
don't know what
now
happened to
and
that.
show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little
Odell's
more
going
cushion.
out. Or little 5 to 12 yard out. The 12-yard out.
He'll
Like,
try again on second down.
oh,
And that one was
gosh.
nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety. Now it brings up third down.
We're
Tremendous
Odell, because I'm
coverage
just
there.
trying to get
Just
him.
did not catch the football and complete the interception.
If you don't, you know what?
But
I'm
do they
gonna
say all
go
the
for
time?
Brown.
If you have really
If
good
Brown gets
hands,
open
you'd be playing
and you
offense.
haven't got open all,
He's going deep
that's a
for Brown.
pick
And
again with the
rifles one that's
safety.
intercepted.
Golly.
Picked off at the 17. And he's able to
Oh,
get it back to
my
the
offense.
33-yard line.
Eli,
This is
it's
such a
all
good
right.
read defensively.
We all make mistakes,
They know
and
this
it's the
offense is gonna try to get the ball to
preseason.
their playmaker in space.
That doesn't
So what do
matter.
they do? They crowd
Yes.
him and send bodies at him. And this one winds up being intercepted.
The Seahawks offense now, they get set to go back to work. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip
I
to
could
the
go
red
to
zone.
any team I
I know
want.
that
For real.
everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the
You
field.
know what,
Not
Mr.
really move the ball well.
Mr.
As you said, not even
27?
get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points
I just
on
love
the
how he
board.
needed help
Again,
from
just
somebody
take a deep
just to
breath,
get up.
relax,
I would have
try to figure out
left
what
him on the
is
ground and said, "You
working
did
and call
horrible."
more of that.
That's
No
not good
matter how they
sportsmanship, but
phrase it,
still.
staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
Again, they run.
Let's
Again,
go.
it's
Let's go.
Rosales.
We got it.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Kind of running there at your own risk against that 4-3 and that big line, aren't you?
I just had to do
don't
that
really
to see
run
how
it
it sounded,
against
but I
a
don't know
good
how it sounded
4-3
because I'm
team
not doing
that
it.
well because I've got to
Yeah,
get
so
those
the
guys on the
Vikings are
move
doing
a little
kinda-
bit. If
yeah.
you're a static running team,
They're
meaning you
okay.
just want to run it in the middle, you may have some trouble against good defensive tackles. That's what we just saw in that play. No gain.
Here is Boykin.
Okay,
And some room to
mister.
roll now. And he's going to get this down to the 30.
Man, I suck at defense. Oh my god, it's thundering. It's about to rain, everybody.
And now a first
Who
down
got
following
injured?
that long gain.
Red 38.
Now they'll throw it with Boykin. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That throw good for 4. It's second down. A second down carry for Procise. He winds up getting only a
What is number 25 doing? Or is that number 52? I can't tell.
Expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks out, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's
leave the way I took that dude down.
At the 23. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
Well, the drag, that guy can be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a first
okay,
down
that was number 52.
2 yards
I was talking about number 25.
Second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Running left, this is Procise.
Yeah.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there.
We're doing good, though.
Running game
It's all
up and
right.
out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Happy birthday to you. Okay. Fourth down.
Now in Seattle, Washington. And this is a
Seattle,
blowout so
Washington.
far as we get
Yeah,
set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Let's go! 38!
From the shotgun, Boykin. His throw incomplete.
Oh my gosh. On who? Who's the injury on?
Second down now after the incompletion. To throw is Boykin.
No, man, you're not going to be able to juke me. Anyways, I'm going to see who the injury was on. No, you can't tell me that. Bruce Sternum.
No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a third down. The offense on third down,
true.
lacking
Number
much
53
success,
there.
just 2 for 7 to this point. This is third and goal.
Come on, let's go! 190!
Out of the gun, Boykin. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Donald Butler in there to drop him for a 4-yard loss, and it'll be fourth down.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Well, Tampa Bay's sucking without Tom Brady on with them.
Back 3, but this remains a large deficit.
It's your birthday today.
Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but Charles, no team wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure.
What just happened?
For fighting to avoid the goose egg.
You know, I'm not even going to check the replay. I have no idea what just
They
happened.
felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And incomplete.
Yeah, this is why I need them. Because nobody could catch for doo-doo. They're all at starter, then where are they all at?
They should have had that one, but with the game he's having tonight, maybe they'll let it go.
It's not the game that I'm having tonight. It's just my, just the players are because they're not there for me.
Absolutely, that was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it.
That was a very big opportunity for
Now
him.
Manning.
And he's got it, and he's good. I have that leg feel, mister.
For a Miami touchdown. Antonio Brown ready for the regular season with his second
And
touchdown of the game.
I
And the
have
Dolphins
beat
have got it on cruise
the
control.
Panthers in a point. By a point. I beat the Panthers by a point. If you've seen the Panthers game, which
taking a knee, so to speak.
probably have multiple times, and New York. New York sucks, by the way.
Take the knee, call it a night, you know, call it a game, call it whatever. I agree with you totally. I don't think there's much left
New
to get
York
except for those
took my
who wanna
QB.
run up the score.
Yes, they
I
did.
knew this was over about a minute ago when you took your stat sheet and just
And
flipped it over your shoulder.
I'm
in
not
the trash
very
can.
happy with that
That's
because
similar to the guys
that
cutting
was
tape off
mine
right
that they
before the game's
took.
over. We know this thing's done.
And that was my bestie. And I cannot have this around here. We're gonna need them back. Bruh. The Bengals and the Browns are so, their logo is so boring, bruh. At least the Bengals got some stripes on their helmet, but the Browns don't. Like, it's just a literal orange helmet, like, hey, what's your logo? Helmet. What? No, it has to be a helmet. No, animal helmet. It's like, well, I'm not even gonna say that. Why'd the Mexican kill his wife? Tequila!
He'll dump it off to Process. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of
Houston
midfield at the 48.
with JJ Watt. Mr. Watt, I'm gonna need him too.
Completed
I
pass
really
play.
hope
Now
that
let's
I
see
get
if they
him
go
one
back
day.
to the air or
Yeah.
to the ground.
What position are you playing? What's up?
Now Boykin on second down.
Oh my
And a heavy
gosh.
traffic, and it's intercepted.
I didn't even mean to do that.
Linebacker Donald Butler, and they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
All you gotta do is beat the Bengals in
This has
points.
been a tough day for them. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely
It's the same
difficult.
people.
I've got to give a
I'm
lot
just
of credit
taking
to
a
the
guess
secondary,
that there's just a
especially the corners
whole
who have the
routine to
receivers
these
on
type of
lockdown.
plays.
So after the INT, it's Manning. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a
Bro, I'm
different era.
tired
We
of
think
that,
about
bro.
sportsmanship and all that.
So
Other
tired.
people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
I'm sorry, Beckham, but I can't get you anywhere. Besides there, but your
First and
stories.
10, here's
My
Manning.
doodle coming out my butthole at times.
This will be caught by
That's kind of a
Brown.
weird
And
statement.
brought down,
Why
but
would I
not
say?
before they're
I don't
inside
care.
the 25.
Odell,
The
when you're on
Dolphin
that type
passing
of
game
play,
rolling here. They've got
you're
another
not that
first
good.
down. And he's certainly
Nobody
been a
is on
huge
that type of- on
factor
those
in
type
this
of
when he's got
plays.
the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now
It's
they look to him
because
again. He picks up the
you have to
first.
run slow for you to catch it and you don't go out of bounds. I believe I can get you on this one now, mister.
But sometimes they get
That's
locked
not
into
the
such
match
a
you're talking
groove
to
and such a connection.
the OG
it doesn't
himself,
matter how many guys are in
Odell
his area.
Beckham
He
Jr.
certainly looks to be in that groove right now. Caught left side. It's Beckham. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down.
That was
I'm
a
going to
nicely
try
run
to get
slant
Odell
route.
another
What the
touchdown
receiver's trying to do is
because
make the defender think he's
what's
going
his face
upfield
had
for a deeper
Antonio
route, and
already
then
has
breaks it
2.
off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts
Yeah, I want
towards
you to
the middle of the
see
field,
how
and
slow
now what
this
he's
dude
trying to
goes
do
when he's
is
doing
use
his
his
play.
And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Howard Wilson. He's at the 50, the 30, 20, 10, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs.
This is another onside
in
kick.
that situation. Now, good luck to them.
Y'all suck.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. The risk
Y'all
reward
suck.
of the onside kick. When
They
you
too
don't
much
get it,
now.
the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying
Odell,
your
I don't
best
care about you anymore.
to
You
press
suck.
advantages when you have them.
I still care about you,
and
but
field position leads you to that type of
not to
play
the point where I'm
calling,
gonna
and
throw
whether
it
you
to
want
you
blitz or
after.
whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched.
See, look, this man, he
And
caught
he's
it.
gonna get
With
this
the
inside
two people on him, and
30.
you're just gonna let some dude pick you.
So the Dolphins have it as
It's
we
one
welcome
dude.
you back in.
One dude pick you.
And let's see what
And
they
you're
come
not-
up
and
with
you're just gonna-
offensively after having time to talk it over.
Why does Odell have one?
Manning gonna throw here. They dump off underneath to Ajayi.
Let's go.
And inside the 20 before he's brought
I guess
down.
2
The
New York
Dolphin
Giants
game rolling here. They've got
on the
another
Miami
first
Dolphins
down.
are.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it
All right,
almost
so
feels
he
routine.
is
And I
probably,
hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
To throw is Manning.
Another pick? What in the... Odell. Odell. You don't know what you have just caused me right now. That's 3 picks, but it's all right.
It's still cracked open because they can come back on you now.
He did not touch. I swear, if they say he touched. Okay. They're going to challenge that play, I know. But I know.
But not to get too overcritical there because he knows what he's doing, but his shoulders looked a little off kilter there when he threw that.
I don't think you're being overly critical there. You're just analyzing it, and he gets those shoulders right. That pass will go from incomplete to complete.
Happy birthday to you.
He is going to go down for the 5th time tonight, and this one is going to be a safety. Things are just going from bad to worse.
All right, is a pick embarrassing or a safety embarrassing? I think a safety is more embarrassing than a pick for the whole team themselves.
I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is
in my opinion.
Out comes the Dolphin offense now as they get set to take over here. They have the big cushion here in the final stages.
I want to give you one more time, Odell.
Feeling than being up big on the road.
One more time.
It really can't be, because for a team to go on the road and win in the NFL, that's huge.
I'm going to give you one more time to make a touchdown. All right, Odell?
When they first started talking about this game, leading up to it during the week,
you seem like a nice person.
Unfamiliar city, obviously. Unfamiliar hotel. No one's going to be with you once you get to the stadium. They're all going to be against you. You name it. All those things they had to deal with, they're able to
Dude. I trust my team very much, my O-lineman very much, to at least make them stop. But when you can't do that, they're not going to draft you. Oh my god. No. Oh my gosh.
So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve.
I have no idea who that is.
Manning looking to throw it. And it pops free. The collision.
Okay, so this dude right here, he was my, he was at the beginning, was my best player that I've ever had. Best player in the world is what I'm trying to tell you, that I had on the Miami Dolphins in person. And then when I learned how to pick people and get other people on the team and do other stuff. Definitely did not cheat. I did not cheat though.
I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps.
No, it's not no bad info and intel. It's just horrible. Another pick. I hate you, bro. I'm not giving Odell another chance. I'm not giving no other chance, Odell. That was your last one, mister.
The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think it's something that means that we suck. All right. I'm not going to say it's Odell. It might just be me with my aiming, because I don't know how many picks that was.
Here's Boykin, off play action.
He's
got room, and he'll avoid the tackle there.
Yeah.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and Reed's doing a new set of downs.
That's game. That's game right there. That's game. How is that not game? Did they?
And this will likely be the last play and wrap things up. Well, Charles, the forecast called for rain throughout the entire game, and we got rain throughout the entire game. But these two teams, they had fun getting dirty out there. They love the slop.
Did you trust the forecast ahead of time? Are you one of those guys that's skeptical about it, or did you trust it?
But when I saw
okay, at least we got a better pass rating
okay, let's trust.
than he did.
I'm glad you took my advice. Get your
Let's
notes
check the team
laminated, 'cause
stats.
you know, open air booth, that rain can affect us as well, although not as much as the guys on the field. But let's face it.
So
it's kind of fun to
overall,
watch these
there
types of
was
games, isn't it?
It
like
is. By the way, how
maybe
impressive
5
is
to
it
2
that you
turnovers.
travel with a laminator?
2 to 5,
I didn't
2 to
even
5,
know there was a
5 to 2.
portable laminator.
The things that you learn.
Golly, wise beyond his years.
Ooh, excuse me. We only had 8 minutes and 10 seconds of possession time. Mostly that's because of touchdowns and picks. That's alright. Penalties. We got more penalties than they did. What? That sucks. Total yards 468. I think this game was better than all Tannehill's games. I don't know though. With total yards, in my opinion. I don't know. I gotta get used to Eli Manning and everybody else. But I'm gonna say I don't know. Because I mean, it's kind of true. I don't know, man. That's not weird at all.
Happy birthday to you.
I done came up, bustin' down the whole broke, step back. Want your people swag. Ain't even gotta ask. What are those? What is that? Please don't touch my rap. Please don't touch my rap. I'm racked up like rappers. I'm wrapped up on camera.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
When I wear rap, bear rap when I wear rap. Might have been some rap shit. Lord, still shit rap. And I'm dripping on rags. Rick gon' be the tag. Do the digital dash. Yeah, I'm boasting, never brag. Please don't touch my rap. Or the Chris Van Nash. Alessandra Gucci glasses. W. Anderson collab.
I told you, man. Number 92.
I'ma buy another. Cut boys bring it back. Yeah, you know how to make it laugh. Plus and keeping tabs. I'ma fly first class. Quavo hit him with the dash. Please don't touch my rap.
I'm proud. I know we got like 8 million picks, but I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm happy what I accomplished today. But yeah, everybody needs to realize that every snap counts, just like other games. What are my stories? You want curious QB decision. You won't see many coaches giving their QB as long as Adam Gase this week. But Eli Manning threw 4 touchdowns in the preseason victory. You see, I did good. Everybody gets Seattle the first 6 players all down to third string players. Help the Dolphins destroy the Seahawks. The Dolphins finished preseason undefeated. The Dolphins won't get much credit for an undefeated preseason, but everyone will talk about if they get a hot start once the regular season starts up. Because it can change the Dolphins and let it be. Fit their new skin. That's week 3.
Rubies red, my skin too black to blush, too red to send it on the iPhone pages. The scene on the wizard up. Pockets full of mint leaves. Been smelling like it fresh tea. Say cheese, see the porcelain. Water, see the backwoods. Wrath dragging on the floor. In it. I'm torching the road in these Gucci flames. Stuck to the pavement, they glued. I'm 2.5 million in the venue and 2,500.
That's peculiar. But alright, so I'm gonna tape my phone to my head. Seems kind of a weird idea, I know. But I'm about to show what it looks like from where I'm sitting.
Quick with the hands ready. Please don't touch my ride. Shirt off on cam, ready. Dead stock in memory. Please don't pop my tie.
Alright. See if my phone will fit across. Yes, it will.
You know, I'm like, yeah, nice P, you know? What up, big man?
Right here.
When I pull up, they
No, hold on.
notice me. Come and talk to me like Jodeci. But don't you be too close to me. Them goons you see, let it go for me. I bring them things, I bring them things. I call them, he bring them things. Mucho, I bring them things. Looking so expensive, rings and things. I bring them things. I bring them things. I bring them things. Man, you don't want with them, bro. Oh, you, and it better get low. Extorting, you ain't got no friends. Oh, they'll be wear that like a Chanel scarf like rainbow. $1,000, this ain't your cloth. You ain't, that ain't no sauce. I can see the noodles made for poodles. I'm thinking about the LaFerrari coupe. 1.8, the option is the roof. Greens is a secret to the youth. Your goals are malnourished. Please spit the juice. Y'all be vaping, I be maiden. Yes, y'all be aping. I'm Richard Mill Nation. No diamonds, just tourbillon facing with gears and sprockets with the sapphire casing. When I pull up, they notice me. Come and talk to me like Jodeci. But don't you be too close to me. Them goons you see, let it go for me. I bring them things, I bring them things. I call them, he bring them things. Mucho, I bring them things. Looking so expensive, rings and things. I bring them things. I bring them things. I bring them things.
Here's a little story about a kid from Morocco. Had to show Carlito I was Benny Blanco. Check it out. Raindrop, all set. Plug, we the outlet. Child put me in the box. I'm in the box off. All the face shorty, socks off. Mac Miller, Reggie Miller, the killer, Canaries, Black Stiller, White Villa, French vanilla, garage like a kill him south. Lauren Hella, get up. Crib Calabasas on the hill. I had him on plate. Beatles on the red carpet. Alcatraz bars, crash cars, ain't no future in front. My homie rip your mask off.
When I pull up, they notice me. Come and talk to me like Jodeci. But don't you be too close to me. Them goons you see, let it go for me. I bring them things, I bring them things. I call them, he bring them things. Mucho, I bring them things. Looking so expensive, rings and things. I bring them things. I bring them things. I bring them things.
Since my early days, I've been stuck in my worldly ways. Propaganda, press, the camera, please.
Time to stream. Alright, I'm back. Got my phone up here. So, yeah, we're about to do this. Anyways, so advanced another week against the Patriots. Eli Manning's old rival, Tom Brady. That's kind of a peculiar name. Oh my god, he already wants to negotiate? I haven't even started. Golly, man. Oh, we have a small cat deal.
Vince, the car's outside.
Got things to do, got to make my moves. I can't miss my flight and miss you too.
72 million.
Won't go, let's stay overpay us. Nowadays I'm overdating my
Okay, so he's not as bad as the guy. I don't care about him. Don't care about him. Don't really care about him. No. 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 Maybe. I might need him. I care about him. Care about him. Care about him. So how about we just get Geno Atkins negotiated. Resigned. Alright. Negotiate week 3. Alright, back. Let's get this training started. Actually, we gotta go to big decision. Alright, the Jets are my last competitors for the season.
Pulling up with the crew.
Oh my goodness.
Must have done same with the roof.
Oh my goodness.
You sitting looking stupid on
Alright.
the stoop. I would take notes if I were you. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know.
Start weekly training.
Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw.
Gronk. Yeah, I don't really care about Gronk. He's went down. He was a 99, now he's a 97. Wait, hold on. Did Tom Brady get knocked? Is he for real, like, out? Oh, let me check.
Paris clubbing like a caveman. We threw up the pyramids, now they say we Illuminati. I'm a tsunami, what the is a little yachty.
I don't know what the deal is here. Like, player. Good. Good play. Alright, he's back.
I'm the ticket, you just hit the lotto. Pulling up with the crew.
Oh my goodness.
Must have done same with the roof.
Oh my goodness.
You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes.
Pass rating 84.8. I gotta get that up. I hope it's hard. Eli Manning's gonna be good for our team. We gotta get that up.
I shine like puff shine if I sign to the rock cause I'm timeless. Top off the Mozzie,
Seahawks were really good. Their defense was, I don't know how to say how their defense was. Their defense was better than I could ever say. And all I'm gonna do with my phone right here is gonna record one game. And I don't want to take up too much storage. Did he just say I'm Himalaya? What? I got myself leaned back so if my phone falls I could catch it. Oh my god, I gotta... Okay. Okay. Carew, once again. Alright, come on, Antonio. That's a touchdown. Just walk in there. That's a touchdown all day. Just reminding you, on the Miami Dolphins was Eli Manning, Odell Beckham Jr., and Antonio Brown. I think I'm gonna do kind of good. I don't know. Just gonna get him. Beat him there, beat him there, beat him there, and that's a touchdown. Oh, day. I think I can make a first down easily. Now. Oh. Now Brown, Mr. Brown, or Antonio was really optional during 2017. As Odell Beckham Jr., he's got a hops, he can catch over people, so he's an all-round good competitor to play with. That goes for my I signed him earlier. Not earlier, but last season I signed him at the beginning of this preseason. And that's another touchdown for me. I suck at this, bro. I wouldn't say it's really my D-line. I'll just say it's me. There we go. There we go, number 92. He's from Auburn. Yeah, I just had to say that for my phone. Because my family dislikes me because I like Auburn. I wouldn't say hate because hate's a strong word. But they dislike me at times because I like Auburn instead of Alabama. Because they're a whole Alabama family and I don't like Alabama. And they always give me all this schmack for it. Talking about how they win every Sugar Bowl even though that we beat them 1 year. Like 1 year, but still. I think it was, I don't know, maybe 2016 when we beat them in the Sugar Bowl. Because I was at my grandparents' house and we beat them. Everybody stood up and went out the doors. And I was screaming. I was so happy. I was a small child back then, alright? I was so happy that they won. They still hated. They still did not care. They said that they still won more than us, but I'm just gonna still point that out. But we still did way better. And this past Sugar Bowl too. It took them 4 overtimes just to beat us, and they were one of the picks, right? They were the decision who was gonna win. I forgot. We were the underdogs, let's just say that. We were the underdogs on that game. We still did lose, but like I said, it took them 4 overtimes just to beat us. And they're acting like that's such a small deal. Like they're saying it took y'all 4 overtimes just to lose against us. Like, I don't care. It still took y'all a whole lot, like 4 quarters just for you to beat us. Auburn, the underdogs that had barely won a game. Like, happy birthday to you. Run. I would have been running for the hills. We're doing pretty good, I should say. Just push him out. Don't even let him get anywhere. Just push him out, man. I'm kind of surprised that they let Odell Beckham Jr. still have number 13, but they wouldn't let Eli Manning, Antonio Brown, Wilson, Washington keep their number, man. They wouldn't let them keep their number, but they're gonna let. They're just gonna let him pick him. I mean, like, I don't get that, man. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't care if this is gonna get copyrighted and all. It's what I choose. But yeah, I still got my little pool balls.
Dig what I'm saying, she never drinks on me daily. Dig what I'm saying, she looks like she's sponsored by Mercedes. Dig what I'm saying, this creek alone is on me, baby. Dig what I'm saying, I'm going hard. In your memory.
I'm gonna go to play at Hard Rock Stadium. My bad, Hard Rock Stadium. Let's play. Patriots went down this year. I wonder why. I believe I'm gonna be able to. I believe I'm gonna have to kick off.
I feel like I should be giving up. You can't leave it's too much, but I'm tired of you, me on. And I don't like where this is going. And I've been stuck in all your apologies. Gave you my all, but you wanted more from me.
Larry, thank you. The renovations, they have certainly transformed.
Number 42 is my fullback, and I'm going to do a sky kick.
Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season
Squid.
between the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, crap. I did something.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. This will be taken short.
I did something bad. I did a squid kick. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, Brady's still playing.
They'll run for the first time with Hill. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Brady to throw on second down.
Oh, that one was almost a pick. Gronk, too. He threw it to Gronk. The big Gronk himself. That's kind of like scary for the Patriots. Throwing to their best receiver, bro.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And that's a great opening series defensively. You force what should be a 3-and-out on your opening possession.
And great coverage there on third down to force the incompletion.
I accidentally hit something I didn't mean to. Hold on. I don't need him to play. Crap. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I could go to my roster. Alright, I think you're the one with the messed up shoulder, yeah. Let's just put you down right there, man. I'm gonna let you sit for a while. Let's see if it's making him still play. I don't need him to play, bro. Crap. This kind of sucks.
Yeah, this is away, and I don't think Landry will get a chance to return here.
That should have been a foul. Or a flag, actually. Flag. Why am I saying foul? Flag. Because it's a flag on me if I do that. If I just kick it not even close to them. But it's good if... I'm still at 25, I'm fine.
Now a play fake here on first down. This is caught by Antonio Brown.
Good job, Antonio.
Pick up there at 22. A good grab there by the former Central Michigan man, Antonio Brown.
And he ate up
Quarter
some real estate
Central
on the catch too,
Michigan
didn't he?
man.
I think the most
Yeah.
impressive part of it,
Good job,
though,
man.
if there's a chance for him to get the football, even though he was covered well, he somehow finds a way to get it.
This is caught inside the 15.
Let's go.
In for a Miami touchdown.
Finally, I got Odell Beckham Jr. to get out there and catch the ball. Gosh.
And the Dolphins are going to take a first quarter lead. And he's tough to contain.
That's like
as
a
it is, but
one-time
man
thing
coverage
right
with a
there.
Pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. If you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes, he just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try to get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops
I like
out,
number 92.
incomplete.
Because he's from Auburn. I just had to say it to my phone again. Just had to say it to my phone.
On second down, Hill. And he'll wind up losing yardage here. Back at the 21-yard
I
line.
would just love to see me injure Tom Brady on accident once again, bro.
But when it comes to the running game,
I did
the
that
New England Patriots
like
are one of
twice
the few teams
already.
in the NFL that I don't think care much about balancing things out.
I've made a video about it too. Not on my YouTube channel, but on my phone. I have to record what I do, bro. So I don't know why I do it. I just record what I do when it's like 3 in the morning. I guess it's because I get bored.
27 yards on the third down conversion. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now
Okay,
gets a connection,
he's
maybe
not
that'll
good.
get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there
Like,
was
I don't know
some
why.
concern because
Nobody
once you
knows
start
why
in
he
a
missed
certain
those 3
pattern,
passes.
how
Please
often
suck.
can you get out of it? And that
Oh,
flips the other
number
way, too, when
77.
you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's
Number
got his first
77,
completion.
man.
They think he might be off to the races.
Number 77, man.
Yeah, that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Yeah, you stuck, Mr.
So
77.
penalty by the offense.
Hey, don't do that
and now
again,
they
Mr.
face a
77.
first and 15.
Mr. 77. I just heard someone say, I hate it here.
Shotgun now for Brady. And his throw
Let's
here
go.
is incomplete. Brandon Cooks,
I don't know why he
the
didn't
receiver
catch
he
it, but I
was
mean,
going after. That'll bring up second down.
good,
When you see
just
passes knocked
that's
down
hitting
by
it
those
away.
guys that are called the
Yes, I don't
frustrated
know.
fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
Who hit it? Who did it? Oh, my bad, I hit the phone. Oh, crap, it was me. What did I do?
Partner, we saw these Dolphins jump off sides a bunch last year, but that's not unusual for those guys like Sue who want to get that quick start into the offensive backfield, and they do make a lot of plays doing that.
Following the penalty, it's Hill.
Like that. Oh, there goes Sue again, making another play on them.
No gain on the last attempt. Here they get him behind the line.
Wow, that play got shut down in a hurry.
As soon as
Yeah,
the snap
because
came, you
he
could
was a
see
big man.
defensively they were just
No
closing
offense.
in. That was going
But
nowhere.
he's really nice.
Your offensive line to give you
Really
a
good
little
at this.
bit of space, a little bit of time. So
And the pressure will get to him. He goes down. Now there is a flag on the play, but this looks like holding on the offense.
I want to decline that, make that 4th, so I can get the ball.
now that's
It's either way, I'm still going to get the ball, man.
really spend a lot of time considering it.
There's nothing about it.
Good job declining that penalty.
Thank you, man. I know how to play.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket.
I'm smart like that.
And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback.
I'm just hitting the phone back and forth. on accident.
The Dolphins offense now
I just realized that now.
I
was saying play that
coming up on
earlier.
their second drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize early momentum.
Feels to me like
All right,
a really excellent week of practice. It all came together, but I'll bet you it got galvanized in the locker room and pregame.
Okay, nice reception, nice drive, okay, man. Good job, man. What's that, Dad? Yeah, man. Bro, what's up, man? I'm your local white dude.
It is, and I know that
it's a hard back in my
man.
man.
Done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play, but what he does is he takes away having to make those.
Yeah, you don't have to be his height. Antonio Brown is 5'10". He's small. Not compared to me, because I'm smaller than I'm tiny. Like I'm 5'1", but he's 5'10". That surprises me for some reason. I don't know why. Interception once again on Eli Manning. I mean, I expect that now when I'm throwing to Odell, because he looked open when I threw it to him, but I guess I did a dime for a second and that didn't work, so.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than
I think my defense is really helping out my team right now.
and they responded to the challenge. One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to
It's
the
a birthday today.
over the middle to them.
Whatever that song
And
says.
not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high
Come
side.
on, man. Yard the ball out of his hands. I'm talking about, like, getting one of them good old... Make him not want to get up. Make him not want to get up in the morning, right, please?
In the zone, they ran a crossing route offensively, but the defense, so you got to be good with communication, don't you?
You certainly do, and it's not something.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Ndamukong Suh. Never giving up. He's
down 12 yards. That's surprising. I mean, if I was ready with that 40-yard dash, I would not run backwards. That 40-yard dash, horrible.
Except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
I think I could run a faster 40-yard dash than he did.
New England on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be third and
thus
forever. From the gun, it's Brady.
I think I already told y'all how I didn't like how the ending of Long Shot, with Colts not making the NFL with Wade, but he did make it in the second one. He did make it in the second one.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. Here's Ryan Allen now as he's on to punt for New England. Landry now on the return. So a change of possession here on the punt.
Same play every time for some reason.
Back out onto the field. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
All right. Groundhog Day. All over again.
And finish off the drive. It does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
All right, Odell. You better be open this time.
Manning now on first down.
I don't know what happened. Okay. I mean, I hit square. They did give me 4 sacks, even though that I hit square. That's alright though.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack,
oh my gosh, almost another interception, bro.
Nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety. Now it brings up third
Yeah, it does.
down.
We didn't count the free safety like I normally do all the time. Yeah, Leo. Odell Beckham Jr.
He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that
And he got
was
it.
probably worse than
Nice
the
job.
interception
Right there.
on the last drive,
You
but
got it.
fell incomplete. A big third down conversion with a gain of 28.
All right, let's just send my running back out there for a second.
They run with Ajayi. Sharp move, but can't find much space. Drop just inside the 20. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and
Yeah,
run
the game
and try
plan
and
is
keep the
where I'm
defense
going.
honest.
Green spot is always good. Green means go.
Quarterback hit a lot that
We're
way,
learning
too.
our... Okay, never mind.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a third
No, that's
down.
not use. We didn't lose a yard. We lost a good 2. Oh, gosh, almost another pick.
The penetration and the ability to stuff him
What?
for loss. And he can't hang on. That would have been a big interception down here in field goal range. But instead, now they'll get a shot at 3. And Catanzaro's kick is right through. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So
I think it's just that I'm not playing good, but I just got to get used to this new offense.
Shorter than an extra point, so no problems converting there.
Now after the made field goal, Catanzaro to boot this one away.
He's going to take a
This is
knee.
taken about 7 yards deep. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
I got a safety one time because I received the ball, and I didn't want them to...
Now
Number...
contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this
Gosh,
against?
for real? Come
So they
on.
jumped on the left side of that line.
Well, no dip, he jumped. Golly.
Like in the starting blocks, waiting for the pistol to fire and go, and he jumped a little bit too early.
There is no pistol. Why are you saying he's ready for the pistol fire and go?
Coming left is Hill. And he went nowhere.
Tyreek Hill?
He'll lose yardage
No.
back to the 29.
Wait, hold on. Is it actually Tyreek Hill? I bet it's not Tyreek Hill. No, that's Jeremy. Overall, the 75. Oh, he's a 95? Our worst ones. 67. Oh, that sucks.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
We just saw another example of how the defense is winning this game. Really at the point of attack, the offensive line's just getting pushed around. I think now as a play caller, you got to give them a little bit of help. Maybe keep your tight ends a little bit more. Maybe the running backs help you a little bit with the pass blocking. But you've got to help them get some confidence because you can't abandon the play calling right now.
New England on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. A reminder coming up at this and every halftime this season, we'll be checking in with Larry Ridley in Orlando for highlights and analysis of our first half.
LR, that's my man.
That's your guy. To the left side and complete for Julian Edelman. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
Not a whole lot of real estate.
A short game that doesn't get on the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really
Kansas
nice
City
job
sucks, by the way. I
defensively. They knew
played
the
them like
sticks where they got the
first or
stop
second
before.
week.
And now
They
a high
suck.
kick trying to pin them back. Just 21 yards on the punt there. And the offense
Well, played
will
them
take
like
over
first or second week of
with a
the
new set of downs.
season.
Eli Manning getting ready to go again on offense.
Yeah, Eli
He's
Manning
gotta be
getting
feeling
ready
pretty
to
good.
hopefully
Playing
not get
well.
another pick.
Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you,
Shoot, all right, bro.
game helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm. Throw the football.
Come on,
feel
come on,
good
come on.
about
Nope.
things, keep things moving
Out of
in the
bounds
right
somehow.
direction. Right now, that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we'll see if that continues. Antonio Brown,
We'll
the
see if he
intended
gets another
receiver.
pick.
And now it's 2nd down.
Is what he's basically saying.
to throw again. Manning.
Oh my gosh.
OBJ. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Oh my good golly. It's a miracle.
And the Dolphins add on to their lead. And he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
It's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be
Oh, he already got 2 touchdowns? Alright, hold on. I got Antonio Brown first. I got Antonio Brown next. Me. Never mind.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now Brady throwing on second down. And they turn it loose. It's incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. They'll run it here. This is James White. And he'll get this one across the 20, but only up to about the 21. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. Here's Ryan Allen now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
He deserves a bronze leg. A bronze leg. Golly, that must have hurt.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. Here's Jarvis Landry now on the return. Oh, eluding the tackle. Room here to run. And finally, he's
I could have had that if I just did not want to give this to Antonio Brown, bro.
And that's the type of return.
Antonio Brown deserves this.
Amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And it pops free. The collision.
It pops free. Yeah, I should have
down.
just got that touchdown.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play.
That's another pick.
It's intercepted.
Yeah, I think it's just me the thrower that's doing horrible.
To the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys, let's go. Come on, capitalize on this one.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Let's see the, hold on. Yeah, I still have a better thing than Tom Brady does.
On second down,
I was embarrassing Tom Brady last year.
Flip that out to the flat. It's complete. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans.
And this
safety. Yeah.
He's not going to get forward.
I guess that's what they get for
safety. And you know,
intercepting me.
The last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do.
All right, never mind.
I would go ahead and up it get to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points.
I don't know who to get here.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to fire, and that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
And he just hit the whip. Okay. Okay. He just hit the whip again. You can stop him.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Captain Zero out now as he'll kick this one away.
Again, that should be a point. I'm just pointing that out. If you kick a field goal while you're punting, that should be a point.
Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point.
I feel like I want to eat some watermelon right now, but we don't have any watermelon.
And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Raekwon McMillan in there to get him the 6th time they've sacked him tonight.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Allen on the punt as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 33. Able to avoid him at the 40. Oh, that's sweet. What an effort.
Now still held up.
At even 20 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. On 1st down, Manning. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to go out of bounds, taking it down inside the 25. 23 yards on the play. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Okay, not that many people.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's a giant.
Okay.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
Knock the wind out of me. That would do you way better. All right, Brown. Antonio. You got to get a touchdown today, boy. You've been doing so good with yardage and getting us to the touchdown.
Now Manning. This will be caught inside the 10.
All right, we're so close.
Will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver.
So why do you have to be the one that runs all the way out?
Sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut.
Oh my gosh, I could have got that. I'm just such a retard.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Manning now to throw.
Finally, Antonio Brown gets a touchdown first week. All right, that's really nice. That's really good. Real good.
And the Dolphins just continue to pour it on. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the play?
And it's a
because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. The Patriots offense now, they work their way back onto the field. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's go. Because they still
It's
have
all
an
right.
opportunity to make things happen. Shake it off.
Linebacker from Auburn deflected the ball.
Credit the defensive game plan.
You heard that right, Mr. Phone.
All game long. They understood coming
Yeah, I guess it's a Mr. I don't know what my phone is. They just, people name their phones at times. It could be a Miss, a Mr. I don't care. I'm just going to name it Phone. You heard that right, Phone.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily.
I cannot do no offense because I cannot read no offense correct.
Back now in Miami. And this is a
Miami.
blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Miami. The turkeys on.
To throw on third down. Brady. And the Dolphins rush
3 guys on him at once, bro. Oh my god, that sounds so wrong, but still.
Drop him for his second sack now here tonight.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one.
You see what I'm talking about? Like, thank you.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback.
You see what my little running back could do.
Comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. You know, these guys play, and we just play them all the way through.
There we go.
In certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game. And that's always puzzled me a little bit. Well, it looked like a quick hitter.
What I'm going to do is...
drop, but when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle.
There is actually someone open. I'm going to throw it to them, but if there's not, then I'm just going to run.
Manning now on first down.
Oh, what in the world? Who's going to leave him open?
A swing pass caught. And he'll take this into the end zone.
That's why you can't trust lingerie anyways.
Odell Beckham, 52 yards. And the Dolphins have got it on cruise control.
That was such a good catch by Odell. He's really just carrying the game in the ball. Really just.
We're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. They're looking sharp.
And I agree with you totally. That's what you want, but there carries a little extra pressure with that as well, because you and I both know protecting the home field, winning your home games is paramount in this league. So you go into it, yeah, we want it, but now you actually have to go out and prove it.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, and looking like they're going to protect it here in this one. This is taken at the 3. So the Patriots coming out now. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline.
That's what I don't like. How they're just going to pull them over the line. I don't like that. I don't think anybody likes that. Why do you think coaches get so angry at their team when they do that? Even though that they got the tackle, they sling over the line.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out.
Finally, Gronk gets a pass to him and catches it. That's actually good.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down.
Like I said, I would not run Tom Brady with your 40-yard dash.
analytics that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Now Brady.
Oh my God, Gronk's gone. He's gone. That's a good. Clap it up for him, guys. Clap it up. Finally, a touchdown.
Won't be able to smile about it. That's a whole lot of points still to be down.
But I don't think they're really gonna come back.
Still fighting, and they scored another touchdown.
My old high school coach used to say, Charles, he said, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you wish you never had showed up.
Could have saved the gas money, the hotel, what have you, huh?
Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's finished off by a Pats touchdown.
They just say you could have saved your gas money. You never know what. Oh, wow.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick.
Oh, what?
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick.
They're not onside kicking, bro. No. Oh, no.
And the Dolphins are going to recover.
I hate onside kicks because they're basically like a 50-50. You never know.
And let's face it, it was executed well. There wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Flushed out right.
There we go.
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Time for a
Can I get a, like a, I want to take a picture of it. Can we just get a touchdown with my quarterback? Because I did that with Tanny Hill when I played.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he's going to have to...
Alright, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good.
Hightower in there to drop him for a loss on the play.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Looking for the end zone. And give him another 6. It's
who caught that?
Touchdown.
Wilson. Dude, I was sending it to. That was a good catch between all those guys.
One of the great commentators of all time. He's to sing in this situation when this game appeared to be over.
I know the fat lady's been singing for some time.
No, not her at all. This
but she's singing
too. Did these commentators just say I know the fat woman's been singing for a long time? Well, the game started horribly for us at the beginning. They've gotten better and better over time.
Started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
He's just happy that he caught some.
Captain Zero out now as he'll kick this one away.
I could swear they're saying stuff that does not make sense. I could have swore I just heard this dude say, Captain Cereal just made a kick. Just made a kick. Like, hold on. Who's Captain Cereal?
And now out come the Patriots.
He better not be like Captain Crunch.
Their offense is struggling.
They're right on like the 25.
Try to put together something here at the end just to take into
basically, nope.
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing.
And he still didn't catch it, even though he had that
lost, it was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on. Get it done. And maybe we can look at that.
Golly!
And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free.
Now that was more than a nice hit. That was a knockout.
That would have been a great catch, but real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to hold that one in.
That would have been a great play if he was able to hold on to it. For real, like caught it.
He had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit.
Another punt return to me.
Mental focus, you know? On a mental focus.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta stay with it.
That's true.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it.
Why did he just like, yeah, did
time to discuss Odell Beckham Jr. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral. Because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage.
And that's caught.
There goes Wilson again.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
There's no doubt in my mind.
You hear that? You hear that?
It's not scales, right? I don't hear scales. I actually hear a tune being warbled.
I think the fat lady's humming.
Yeah, she's doing more than humming. She's belting it out right now.
Going. She's full bore.
Yeah, this thing is flat out finished.
Oh, how'd you know it's flat out finished?
Catanzaro out now as he'll kick this one away. This will be fielded at the 6.
Oh, that's a good reception. That's a good receive. That's a nice drive.
The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles.
Shellacked?
What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest,
I'm going to forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use it. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Cameron Wake in there to drop it for his 2nd sack now here tonight.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Now Brady. Allen has it, left side. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Let's face it, you can run the route tree as many times as you want, get in sync, practice it, do all those things. But once you get to game speed, it doesn't always time up quite that well. That one goes incomplete.
He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. This is taken at the 18. It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6.
All right, I meant to do that because I got to pass
very little time remaining in this contest.
I got to pass it to somebody.
Manning gonna throw here. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
It won't let me time out. Golly.
Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
Because I'm trying to get another touchdown with Brown.
This will be the last play of the game. Manning to throw on 2nd down. Flush to his right. On to run. He'll let it go deep. He's got a man. Complete. And he finally goes out of bounds across the opposite 40.
All right, that's another win for us. Let's just view Let's just view these players' stats. $523 yards in one game. Okay, let's just check out the team stats. See, how many passing yards we have. 503. That's better than anything Tanny Hill had. That's kind of scares me for these people. They only got 9 minutes and 52. We only had 9 minutes and 52 seconds to have the ball, and we still made that much. Okay. Well, for my phone, this is the end because I said we are going to play one game on my phone. So yeah, this has been SubDD on my phone. We're still doing the stream. Bye. Okay, guys. I can't believe I actually did that. I'm gonna have to check how good this camera quality is. Oh.
What's up? Just gonna get another more tape. Another POV. See tape and then bam. Right there. Aight. Time to stream. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm just watching myself.
Phone up here. So yeah, I'm about to do this.
Yeah, I think I embarrassed him more than I've ever embarrassed him. My whole career.
Anyways, so last week against the Patriots, Eli Manning, old rival, Tom Brady.
Yeah, pulling up with the crew. Oh my goodness. Must have done sang with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme. Love crime. It's a shame they let us jump out of Bentleys with dirty vans. Hit the stage for 15 minutes, get 30 bands. Swiss bank counting clean money with dirty hands. With some hood that's ready to with the. Since I came in, it made my name a name brand. French. Paris clubbing like a caveman. We threw up the pyramids, now they say we Illuminati. I'm a tsunami, what the it's a little yachty. No blood diamonds, I rock gold like a king. Jury so cold, made them blow the nose off the Sphinx. You think I'ma be some type of role model? I go full throttle, desperado, that's the motto. Vic in Chicago is Hugh Hef at the grotto. Brazilian model, she mean mugging like Frida Kahlo. Drinking it with an Alicia Machado. I'm the ticket, you just hit the lotto. Pulling up with the crew. Oh my goodness. Must have done sang with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme. Young Vic the diamonds, finest. I shine like puff shine, shines if I sign to the rock cause I'm timeless. Top off the Mozzie, my behavior is mindless. On kids, we major, you mindless. Fresh out the cell to the booth, drop the booth. I'm still in the hood, tell, shoot. Hope with a club. The judge, you rappers is false flagging, you a fashion. What's cracking, cuz? What you know about? What's Velo? Why Barbie leave your head ringing? Free big miss, I'm a star, chain swinging. This that music, you can blame Reagan. I'm ball mayin' without paying. Y'all playing, we playing. My Himalayan. The lotto, that's a sacrificial lamb. I'm season cam, no lives matter, blam. Pulling up with the crew. Oh my goodness. Must have done sang with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The law, it's a shame, rhyme, love crime.
Every other night I'm outside with the. You ain't got chips. The world, you got chips. You could the next man's girl. Sounds harsh, but they been ripped apart my world. The way Kiss told it should never be misquoted. The that you wave on the camera, we been toting. Selling love potion my whole rap career. So your streams and downloads could never match the kids. We could go foreign until it's boring. My sheep will keep jumping the fence until you're snoring. Street poetry, I'm more Wale for Lauren. Till the world is mine like Illmatic and Lauren. Written on to a table full of fresh skin in the type of rappers we know. Got the right numbers on it. Burn the Carter down like I'm Nino.
Pulling up with the crew. Oh my goodness. Must have done sang with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme, love crime. Like the way it sounds, Frody? Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe. Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe. It's too hot, drop the top off the wagon. Lay back, fire like dragon. Man, I'm flying past Saturn. Out of here like I ain't that savage. Two. It's like I'm at the studio with Michael. You can hear me dancing on the beat. Bam, bam, about to put a mansion on the beach. 100 Latins in your lobby. That's what happens when you're around with body. And I put that in my mommy. I will never give my heart to a rocket. Just make a dance that goes with this song. Then I'ma be on. Basic, gon' dance to it. Basic, everywhere, gon' dance to it. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe for a minute.
Alright.
Just let me breathe for a minute.
Let me breathe for a minute.
Let me breathe for a minute.
Now, what I thought I was gonna do.
Let me breathe for a minute, man. Let me breathe for a minute. White Range Rover, all in it. You gotta, baby, shake that.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'll be right back, y'all.
You gotta, baby, shake that. Shake that. Shake that. I got 2 shows, I'm about to pitch another. Throwing alley-oops to my brothers. We all shine, nobody victims. I'm on these sweatsuits. Black Pippins, I swag different. That's why the money in the bag different. Come up short, you have your fam. I lay on beaches and swerving whips. You ain't serving, you just an urban myth. Every day get flea, ride around Queens on a jet ski, it's me. Every day get to the day I die. Every day get, man, I that. And I that, bouncing up and down, nearly broke. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe for a minute. White Range Rover, in it. Let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe for a minute. White Range Rover, in it. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Sit back down. Seem like everybody nowadays, Hollywood. Oh, it's like that now? I'ma show you how to act now. I'ma show them how to act. I'ma show you. I'ma show them how to act. Okay, now picture little Bobby, just a younger run around with his man's in his hand, feeling like a man. Run, put it to your brain like. Everybody know you ain't about it. Everything you talk about, I know I can live without it. Red light, stop, green light, go. Everything ain't what it seem like. I know. Hold up, what you mean? Where you been in? This is merely the beginning again. What you been living in? The box under the bridge, like Anthony Kiedis, looking for something to complete us and maybe lead us. A long way from equal is how they treat us. Body of a builder with the mind of a fetus. Turn on the television and see the vision they feed us. And I wish I could erase that. Face facts. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs something, everybody love, everybody know how it go. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs something, everybody love, everybody know. I've been knocking dough down like a Jehovah's Witness. God is my witness, I'm witness, but on the real I think I need another witness. If it was 17, black dad and white mama wouldn't change a thing. Light skin, certified as a house. Go figure, in my blood is the venom master. It's like the devil playing space with the pastor, but he was born with the white privilege. Man, what is that? White people told me as a child, as a little boy playing with his toys, I should be ashamed to be black. And some black people look ashamed when I rap, like my great granddaddy didn't take to the back. Not accepted by the black or the white. I don't give a praise God, I can see the light. Everybody talk about race this, race that. I wish I could erase that. Face facts. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs something, everybody love, everybody know how it go. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs something, everybody love, everybody know. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now.
sit it back down. Then like everybody nowadays, Hollywood. Oh, it's like that now. I'ma show you how to act now. I'ma show them how to act. I'ma show you. I'ma show them how to act.
And I'm back. I just got me some not little, but I just got me some breakfast corn dogs. It's not even breakfast. It's 3 in the afternoon. So. And they're not really that half bad.
I done came up, busting down the whole broke, step back. Want you people swag, ain't even gotta ask. What are those, what is that? Please don't touch my rap. Please don't touch my rap. I'm racked up like rappers. I'm wrapped up on camera. Get out on camera. Squeeze.
Check the news.
It's rare rap when I wear rap. Bare rap when I wear rap. Might invest into some rap shit. Lord, still shit rap. And I'm dripping on rags. Rip gonna be the tag. Do the digital dash. Yeah, I'm boasting, never brag. Please don't touch my rap. Or the Chris Van Nash. Alessandra Gucci glasses. The W Anderson collab. Yeah, you probably like it. Yeah, you drop it on the. I'ma buy another. Cut the boys, bring it back. Yeah, you know how to make it laugh. Plus, keeping tabs. I'ma fly first class. Quavo hit him with the dash. Please don't touch my rap.
Don't step on my Ralph Simmons. Don't step on my Ralph Simmons. Don't step on my Ralph Simmons.
Anyways.
Do you know how much I'm spending? My closet, it worth about $1 million. To the little stuff the runway. Then the kitchen. Ralph Simmons. All kind of crazy colors. Living color. Left wrist, roll it butter. Ice. Make some Margiela my sweater. Mama told me
alright, they get the props to Odo.
Ralph Simmons, don't lace him. Got your bitch, wanna date him.
Huh? Wait, don't wanna talk about the paper. I swear they got these be haters. They be hating, I feel out of live in cul-de-sac, don't get along. Ooh, right with my neighbors. Diamonds on my neck and roll it on. Now I later got underbit flavors. I'm with my lifesaver. Ooh, feel like Darth Vader. I'm a boss, you know I might riff it. Ooh, right in my basement. Yeah. But you know that I'm gon' face it. Wait, that's the reason that they mad. Color Uzi, yeah, he made it. Yeah, I would have rapper, I made it. Yeah, I would have rapper, I made it. Yeah, got that rap all in my basement. Yeah, once I got patience. Yeah, I'm famous. Yeah, put myself aside Mark Jacob. Hey, making a place with my label. I get it, I count it. 100 on my table.
Turn silver laser. That's rubies red, my skin too black to blush, too red to send it on the iPhone pages. The scene on the wizard up. Pockets full of mint leaves. It's smelling like it fresh tea. Say cheese, see the porcelain.
I would give props to Odo, but
backwoods, rap dragging on the floor.
I think Elon Manning would be better.
Torching the road in these Gucci flames. Stuck to the pavement, they glued. I'm 2.5 million in the venue and 2,500 a tube. Cold like I'm sick with the flu.
Because he's who's throwing the ball to Odo for him to catch it.
When the grass teddy with the teddy, quick with the hands ready. Please don't touch my.
I just want to figure that out.
Please don't touch my ride. Shirt off on cam, ready. Desktop in memory. Please don't pop my tie.
Let's go. On the hop, fellas, on the hop. Who wants it? Let's see some hustle out there today. Got a big game this week. Come on.
I think I gave Elon Manning a second chance. I have a lot of reasoning for that. Was because he wasn't doing so good at like the beginning of, well, normally towards the end of 2015. Touchdown. If he was there. Yeah, I just hear slay. Because yes, girl, yes, slay. But still. Dude, that could have went straight over and that would have been such a good catch. Cause not y'all. Dude got knocked out. Hold on. You can't leave this off a bad start. I gotta get that good old, you know, good old gold. Now that's the better catch, man. I liked that one. If I mess one more up, I'm going to poop my pants. Touchdown, touchdown. Told you. My own defense can't handle this at all. Okay, they might can. I told you if I make one more mistake, I'm gonna be stuck. But still. My parents are probably gonna come in here and kill me, bro. All because I decided to eat some corn dogs, bro. That's another one. Who's the safest option? Ugh, excuse me, man. That was on me, bro. That burp. And that's a touchdown. I think I'm doing pretty good. Alright, come on. One more down. One more time. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him.
You know what? Today you got better. Let's keep it up.
Finish him. Finish him, daddy. Oh, man, I ain't say nothing, bro. I don't even know who I am. I didn't even know who I was. Am I able to change or not? Who am I? Oh, I'm Butler. Yes, it counts. I did get my tippy toe right in there. It wouldn't let me get through there because it wouldn't let me win. Yeah, we go, people. We got it today. Nah, that's a good stop. Now that's a good stop. That's a better stop. I think it's just taking off what I do. Oh my gosh. Somebody get him. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I suck on defense. Like everything I do is wrong. That's basically how my life goes, but still. Oh yeah, we did that. That was all me. Technically, I'm the coach and the team, so it kind of was me. Like I could be anybody I want on the team, but I'm always the coach. Always, coach. He's gonna go the other way. Oh my god, that's another first down. Why would you throw him that way? What a weirdo. If we can make it out with a silver, we'll be fine with it. If we don't, I'm gonna scream and claw my way out of this room. Oh yeah, I didn't say none. Yeah. I'm a cowboy. It's not. I told you, man. Alright, where's the spoon at? I'm retrying this, man. Butler sucks, by the way. There we go. Number 52. 52. I swear, Butler does not get through here, bro. It took 3 guys taking him down. There goes my number 92. Good boy, yeah. Mr. Auburn. There goes Mr. Auburn again. Oh my god, whoever knew Auburn players could be so good. No, man. What if your whole team was made out of quarterbacks? Like almost every player, every receiver, everybody was made out of quarterbacks. But your quarterback had to be the worst quarterback. That'd be kind of funny. And your receiver had to be Tom Brady himself. Getting down that field in getting down that field in like 18 minutes. Why did the Patriots take him in the first place? I guess they saw a lot of potential. I don't know. What potential did you see in a 220-pound dude that could barely run the ball? I mean, he could throw he could throw really good, but he cannot not run. If I ever seen him run faster than me, I would give him props. Thank you. I've used Tom Brady before on the Eagles, but then I traded him back for Sam Bradford because he was horrible when I played with him. Is that Friday Night Funkin' in the background? That is. Okay. But my thing is, I believe Eli Manning is way better than Tom Brady will ever be. The Jaguars were so good at the beginning of the 2019 season, but then they just went horribly wrong. Mr. Wilson. I think I had a teacher named Mr. Wilson. I'm trying to go back and remember if I did or not. I think he was like my 3rd grade teacher. Maybe PE coach. Yeah, I don't.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL.
No, it was Miss Wilson. Oh my gosh, it was Miss Wilson. She was my assistant principal. Ooh, my mama hated her, bro. She wouldn't give her a call back because this girl right beside me was laughing, cutting up. I'm the type of people that said shut up before we get in trouble. So I tapped her on the shoulder, and she said, "What?" I'm like, "Can you please be quiet?" And she got so offended, so she said, "Now," and just started screaming out of nowhere. So, and then they blamed it on me. I didn't get that either. They blamed it on me. They sent me to the principal's office on all of this happened.
Second down and 4.
And there was a field trip coming up that week too. I wasn't able to go because I got in trouble.
He's going to look deep now for Landry. And a hit jarred it
He's
loose.
supposed to catch that. I don't know how he didn't. I knew it was going to come out of his hand at some point. Oh, I hate when they do that, bro. When they were boom, boom. They do it at the Alabama games too.
They'll let it go deep for Beckham. And incomplete. The contact
incomplete, bro.
And brings up 4th down.
I'm laughing to myself because I could just hear in film session. But coach, I was throwing to Odell Beckham Jr. Of course I thought he was open.
They'd love to go deep downfield to him, though. Such a threat.
Yeah, a
All
rare
right, come on, Brown.
because most of the time we expect him to actually come up with the catch.
And this is going to be incomplete. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette.
Dude, okay, so yeah, not such a good start. Not such a good start for us here today.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
They'll run it again with Fournette, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
But they're going to be able to kick it and get more points to me, obviously.
Now it's 3rd down.
That goes down as a loss against his rushing stats. But really, should he have to absorb that one? He had no chance on that play before they overwhelmed him.
Pretty much on top of him before he could take his first step.
Y'all better get back. If I get Big Jerome to kiss you.
And that'll set him back 5. And some secondary help here for
they're
the
behind.
defense in the
They're
nickel
almost
on
behind
3rd
the
and
40.
long.
It's going to be so good if I could get him behind the 50, bro.
From the gun, it's Bortles. Dumps it off to Fournette. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. They'll give him an 8 on the play.
Crap.
And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
It's better than what I did last game.
Very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Yes! God, I'm so glad they have a horrible kicker.
It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
I don't know how. No idea how I'm losing against these guys. I mean, not losing, but how our receivers won't just catch the ball. You see? He went down with the ball, and he said, "Couldn't quite hold it." Like, you're gonna really call that after what you, after he went down?
Try again on 2nd down, and this will be caught at the 30.
Yes.
Big play that time for the Dolphins.
A real big play because he finally catches it.
As we continue to advance in the NFL, as people continue to scout players,
This is the play that they've been making me work on all
body types.
All practice.
Those guys who can make people miss,
come
through tackles, and gain all that additional run after catch. Anybody has that ability?
And that is caught. Touchdown.
Oh, that was such a clutch catch, bro. That was such a clutch catch.
And the Dolphins are going to take a first quarter lead. They scored the most points of anyone on opening weekend, and now first quarter touchdown here.
And while there's no guarantee that all the points they scored in opening weekend are going to hold up and be the average all year long, They're certainly starting to set that type of a pace, and what you do with that is you put in the heads of all of your opponents. We've got to really be ready on defense because these guys know how to put the ball in the end zone.
You think they can keep piling on the points like this?
I think they can if they're prepared to adjust and adapt because they won't see the same defenses week in and week out.
This is taken near the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set to go again. And they were in field goal range the last time out but couldn't connect.
It's early in the game, so
it's going to be on. I'll tell you. Yes! Quarterback is out. Best thing that can happen in the game when you're on defense, bro. Quarterback out of the game. Now that.
So Bortles forced to exit the game due to injury. And they'll turn things over here to the backup to see if he can dig him out of this hole. On second down, here's Fournette. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
These second-string quarterbacks don't know what they're doing because they've never practiced, because they know their big shot first-string starter quarterback is gonna get there and gonna do better than they are. Like I just said, why is
number 15 still running? Why are you still running, Mr. 15? Huh? You better come back right now.
I want to see how the Patriots are doing right now. How the Patriots holding up.
Look for him to try it again
if later. I could get to see them.
So on fourth down, here's Brad Nortman on to punt it away. The dangerous
Jarvis Landry back for
Miami.
I should have had a bye week or something. Because I won the Super Bowl. That's how that stuff works.
This one's away. And this will hit just beyond the goal
Cincinnati,
line.
both boring logos.
And for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously,
it's the battle of boring logos.
When you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Throwing on first down is Manning. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
Oh my gosh!
Junior past the 20 and all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
For a what? Miami touchdown. Let's go.
And the Dolphins strike quickly here for 6 points.
Partner, you know what the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell.
It's in a replay. I just want to show you how good of a pass that was. Direct dime. Look at this juke, bro. Dude. Like, I got him, coach. Watch me. He gets humiliated in front of everybody on the Dolphins side of the field. That's just amazing. That is just amazing, in my opinion. And just outruns everybody. I love how they just do this little thing. But yeah.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches the football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. Catanzaro out now as he'll kick this one away. Now the return, Rashad Green. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, it was supposed to be intended before.
And out Out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty
Philly still
important drive,
sucks.
doesn't it?
It certainly does.
They were really
A
good
lot of
last year.
teams script
Last
plays. We
season,
know
at least.
that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. An update from a game going on in Indianapolis. And the Bills have taken the early lead. Nate Peterman, an early touchdown.
No, they haven't. Oh, yes, they have. Like, no, they haven't. Oh, yes, they have. Wait, the Bills are winning for the first time? Oh, my gosh. That's
here's Allen. Off play action.
You know how hard I worked to get there?
He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown.
By who? By who?
So the defense forces the fumble. They get this.
By who? Butler finally makes a play. But who's number 95? Who is it? And it's Big Hayes himself. Hayes is pretty good. They were so hyped when he came back from his injury, but he did so horrible though.
Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score
Oh, the
himself.
Patriots are losing already.
That's exactly what
Chicago has
in
it.
the shower post game.
You can boo all you
The
want.
scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet
Run
they're
like,
preaching
did he
2
just say
hands
run
on
like and
the
make the
ball
lady
here as
into the
it
end
kicks
zone?
away following that fumble
I mean, everybody
return.
would be
This
into
will
that, I
be
guess.
fielded at the
It
6.
depends.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21-yard line. The Jags offense now gets set and heads back onto the field. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here.
Didn't they
or an
intercept
inability
me?
to put any points
I
up.
forgot all about that.
This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11. Again, it's Fournette. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. A gain of a yard gets them back where they started. Now it's 3rd and 10.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively.
Oh, I love nickels. Who loves nickels here?
Now Allen from the gun, he'll throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he will lose yardage on
Complete
the play,
where?
back at his own
Complete nowhere.
19-yard line. Well, they tried to swing it out left into the flat, complete, but really nice open field tackling.
And they played that one like a great boxer. They were on their toes on that one. They weren't back on their heels reacting to the play. No, they saw it, came right for it, and made a nice tackle for lost yardage.
Let's take it inside his own 40. And then he goes with a juke. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10.
I love how Eli Manning looks and how Odell Beckham Jr. looks. They just look like professionals. Oh no, Dad, they are. Like, but still, don't catch it. Oh my gosh!
Odell Beckham with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Dolphins add on to their lead.
I don't care, this is my stream. I just want to show you how he looks, in my opinion, because he looks very good. He's got the armbands, and look at his shoes too. Look good. All right, Odell Beckham's stuff looks nice too. I like his shoes. They're really good. Nobody else has those shoes. Nobody has those shoes. It's just surprising to me. There's the... Oh yeah.
Point after now from Catanzaro. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
I gotta get Odell Beckham Jr.
Out now
to
as he'll kick this one away.
12 passing
and this will not be
touchdowns or receiving touchdowns, and I gotta get Eli Manning to 20. But he's a QB, so it shouldn't be really that hard. But by the end of the season,
you at least need a field goal out of this drive, but they're down to the point where they need a touchdown, don't they?
Yeah, normally you know me. I mean, you've been around me for a while now, right?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry about that. But normally I'm the one preaching patience.
Yeah.
You know, take your time. First half, you still got a chance. I think they're out of patience here. This has to be a drive that gets a touchdown. So if you're the play caller, you're going to that portion of
I thought the 49ers were really good when I played Madden 16.
To get yourself back into it.
And he went nowhere.
But then I learned that
back to the 29.
they're not.
It'll be a loss of a yard,
when I was a kid, I just thought teams that had really cool logos were the best, like the Broncos. My bad. Like the Broncos, the Jags. Not the Patriots. I hated the Patriots. I didn't like the Dolphins at the time. The New York Giants are like they were called Giants, and they remind me of the New York Yankees. So that's another thing.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Cameron Wake in there to drop him for a loss of 10, and it'll be 4th and long.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case,
and also the Jags colors, they look like a high school team, by the way.
Surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. Landry now on the return.
I stayed on my feet, by the way.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
Pedal to the metal.
They have them in the rearview mirror, don't they?
At least that's what he guesses.
Right. Being able to string together these drives.
It's every time he has to dive for a catch.
It's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big time one right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes
I gotta get somebody
defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. That is caught at the 7. And they do stop him, but he takes it all the way to the 2. A really good pickup of 28 yards. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence.
All right, Brown has finally got a touchdown.
His second touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Dolphins just continue to pour it on. And it was a tight
whatever's faces, Odell has 2 touchdowns this game, and Brown does 2. So, I believe. I don't know.
Despite excellent coverage, result touchdown.
Trying to get it lined up good, and then not even close where I wanted to be.
Kick this one away.
Kind of.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And a couple yards deep, he'll go to
I just wanted a little bit more up so they don't need it.
To the 25. Back out onto the field comes Allen Robinson. You better believe that he's well aware he has 0 catches right now, and they're losing, so he's probably a little hungry.
And you know, the guys on defense are aware as well. And they're really excited that
Oh,
there's no catch.
yeah.
They're also worried. Because a lot
You
of
have to
times,
imagine I
like the
injure the second string QB. Who's after their second string QB, by the way? Alright, so their first QB, which was number 5, was a 79 overall. Blake Bottles. So he got injured, sadly. That's their second string, third string. And this is supposed to be their fourth string. And the punter? Oh my gosh. What if I just put the punter as mine? That would be kind of weird.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Oh my god, they're finally getting movement.
7 to go in this first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will have the highlights and analysis of this.
We're gonna watch the
half
highlights on
studios
halftime.
in Orlando.
And I have a feeling those highlights will be pretty one-sided, too.
I think you're right, partner. And the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back nice gains. That
Happy
was 14
birthday
yards
to
and
you.
another first. Allen out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Super guy.
Allen now to throw on second down. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. And Ndamukong Suh coming up the middle, gets him there for a loss of about 9.
I want to say that's 9, but alright.
Third and long. Allen. He'll check this one off to Fournette. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped.
Alright, they're going for the punt, because they know their kicker can't kick for
So
nothing.
many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands.
I've heard that like 8
That's why
times
sometimes
already
you just swing it
from
out
the
to
last
your
few
runner,
games.
Get him out in the flat and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Around the NFL,
You're not doing a good
second
job,
quarter
man. You're supposed to kick it to me.
and
I
it's the
believe y'all would
Bears
have a
who are
better
off to
chance
the
kicking
early
it
lead.
to me
Mitch
than kicking
Trubisky, a
it all
single
the way over
touchdown
here.
pass to this point in that one. Odell
Me getting it
Beckham
to
now
25.
marching back onto the field. He has certainly made the most of his catches so far, both of them going for touchdowns here in half number 1.
And we've never met a team that doesn't talk about getting off to a fast start and featuring guys that they want to have the ball early. We're seeing both of those come into play here.
Okay. This is me eat Skeeter. Why is the music so intense?
And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can
3rd and
keep
11.
your
I feel
balance
safe now.
and
I
keep
feel
it
safe
away
now.
from your guy trying to throw the football.
Now, you folks don't know what you're missing. Missing Larry Ridley.
Yeah, man.
Ready to get back, though, to this Week 2 matchup. Let's get to it.
I think 2 more touchdowns, and I'm at 50, I believe.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume
7,
action here in
5 plus
quarter
7.
number 3. This one taken
It'll be
from
12,
the
so that'll be 42. That'll be 3 more
starting
touchdowns.
field position. He'll get this one all the
So
way
I'm
up
supposed to get 3
to
more
about the
touchdowns in
45-yard
2 quarters.
Out come the Jaguars now as he'll go on offense first here. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline.
You need to stop, mister. You gotta stop running. You know you're gonna get caught.
Able to get in there and take him down for a loss of 3.
Well, it was his fault he was running.
Understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
And that's another stop for the defense. Something we've seen all game long. They have been on fire today. No matter what's called by the offense, they've had an answer for it.
I'm a car.
The Jaguars on third down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5
Let me
thus
put some
far.
chalk on
This
my
is
hands so I
3rd
can
and 16.
play better. Shh. You just put some chalk on my hands so I can play better.
Now Allen to throw. Off the play fake. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And it's intercept. Why would you throw to somebody that has 3 people in it? I mean, I know I've done it before. And they caught it, but I mean, still.
First possession of the third quarter.
Doesn't make any
Interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Here we go. Keep it in, boys.
It's about game time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a coffee, something to drink with some in
There will
spice.
always be a place for methodically marching the ball downfield. But
I'm
when
gonna
you
go
can
for
pick
4
it up in
verticals
big
again,
chunks
but
and
I'm gonna run
strike
it.
like that, have explosive plays, that's
Yeah,
often the
that.
difference in winning and losing. Those types of plays that can knock a defense off balance, that'll drive a team towards a victory.
Forced out to his left. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
I did nothing after that. I did absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna go for some slants.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense?
How about I
They're
just
working
get
against a
somebody else
very
with them
mobile
too?
quarterback,
No,
but
you're gonna go
all
for
day
them too.
long,
No,
they kept him under wraps.
No,
On
you're gonna
that
go for
play,
them too.
they held
Okay.
him to a short gain.
Manning to throw on second down. And it's caught. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
That's 1 out of 3 that I need.
Antonio Brown, his 3rd touchdown of the game and 4th on the year. And thanks to the interception, the Dolphins offense cashes in with 6.
Because
It's been quite the game for
quarterback
him
sucks.
individually. A trio of touchdown
offense.
catches now.
Oh, he needs 45 receptions.
He's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end
Oh
zone.
my God, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man. I could probably get Odell Beckham Jr.'s and Eli Manning's, but I don't know I'm gonna get his 45. I mean, I'm gonna need 45 catches a game. I mean, like,
Past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
he needs to catch the ball more than 5 times a game.
And
Basically,
out
every time he
comes
can.
Jacksonville as they get ready to go. They've got to
I don't
dig
really see
down
that as a problem
deep.
because I
They
just
need
calculated in
something
my
right
head.
now, really anything to
And
cling
he only
on
needs
to. This
45 and
offense
there's
has
17, so 17 times 5 would be like, I don't know.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Cameron Wake in there to get him his 2nd sack now of the afternoon.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Oh, these scammers are trying to. I just got some in my Gmail, my email about this dude trying to sell me a free car. I'm like, no, I'm good. Clear. I'm gonna have to let it play auto for a second. So it would be basically more than double. It would be double if I do 5 catches for him per game.
He'll wind up losing a yard on the play.
I wonder how the New York Giants are gonna do with their new quarterback.
Brandon, that play typifies what we've seen from the offense all day long. They've had no success getting things going. I think for the offensive coordinator, he's
I never thought Eli Manning could be this good.
That says, try something different, try some special.
And he still didn't catch it. Number 15's trash, in my opinion.
Another drive comes and goes, still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. But you just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
He steps into this one.
If a team was losing this bad, what do you think they're saying right now? Oh crap, I did that way too late.
Bringing that one back, 14 on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Now let's discuss Antonio Brown as he heads back out there now. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he was really having a heck.
And all the way in for a Miami
I love how they're talking about Antonio Brown, but Odell Beckham just made a catch.
3rd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the
I don't care about
Dolphins
his
have got it on
goal.
cruise control. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's
That's
out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way into the end zone. Catanzaro now for the extra point.
Happy birthday to you.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Catanzaro out now as he'll kick this one away. This will be fielded at the 6. Oh, what a move. And he'll get it up.
What a juke, man. Number 52 sucks.
I'm just joking. He's pretty good, but still. He juked.
As they get ready to go.
Number 52. That's so bad, man. I don't know where you think of that anymore.
On the scoreboard. A little soul searching now.
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on
Sue, just get back up and don't talk about what you just did.
What's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right. Oftentimes when you're not winning at the point of attack for an offensive line, maybe they're getting out physical. Spread things out a little bit, make it more of a one-on-one blocking scheme. Then you
For
don't have
them,
to win it
I'll say do the
physically,
same plays I'm doing. Do
slant.
Slants are really helping me right now.
Looking to throw on second down. Allen.
Did I even touch him?
8 yards on the completion.
I don't even think I touched that man.
Third down.
He's a rookie.
I watch. I think it's him. Did I even? Alright, so I just slapped his nuts, and then he went down. So, I gave him a good old slap on the nuts. Yeah, good job, mister.
But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
No, he doesn't. No.
Looking to throw. Allen into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Raekwon McMillan. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Just take it away.
This one taken from the 7.
Give it away. Let's not take it away. Oh, the Patriots are doing good. New York is doing horrible right now. I just joking, but they're not doing so good. I think I took two of their best players, their quarterback and their best receiver. Thank you, by the way. But they got one of my best quarterbacks, which is better at the time than Eli Manning. Dude, I should have hit R1 when I had a chance.
Give him 3 on
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know
set up a 2nd and 7.
Oh, Baltimore Ravens are beating
They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The Ravens always scared me. I thought the Steelers were good. Well, yeah, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play.
Because they look like the Wonder Bread.
And this is a blowout.
They look like Wonder Bread. I'm gonna lie with you.
For the fourth
quarter. And I watched a lot of Talladega Nights when I was younger. And
here's Allen looking to throw on second
I was like, oh my god, it's Wonder Bread. Ricky Bobby. And then I liked him a lot. The Steelers weren't that good though. Their defense was really good at the time, but their offense was trash.
Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in one game.
Yeah, that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can stand up to this week after week.
And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right?
Yeah.
Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
There we go.
Very good return that time. 18 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Odell Beckham now marching back onto the field. And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that
All right, then. Why are y'all going so crazy?
In there to pick up his 2nd sack now of the afternoon.
They go so crazy when they sack me. They're like, they're monsters out there. That's extraordinarily well. Alright, so I didn't know who I was throwing to for a second.
That one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
I saw a fat woman one time, no offense, or let's say a big woman, and she said, "Oh no, I forgot my salad." And I just looked at her like, "Did you really forget your salad?" Why are you going so slow? You see, okay. Wait, can I make this?
Whether you're playing West Coast offense
I want a different one. I don't want that one.
One of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart.
Okay.
I think they did exactly that on that play.
Do it again, Antonio. You got it.
Yeah, being rightly cautious with that.
Never mind, you don't.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 21. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
And they did good. Hey, that was a good.
As they get ready to go. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Cameron Wake in there to drop him for his 5th sack of the year.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
But when they sack me, it's like, oh my god. I think it's because it's home game.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Another carry, same story. 4th quarter, and he is in red numbers right now with a running game.
Hard to believe because you figure at some point you break off a run. But in this case, what we're seeing is just...
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Ndamukong Suh in there to get him his 2nd sack now of the afternoon.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Now Landry.
And he still got his
Wasn't
out.
too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Manning now on 1st down.
Another pick.
Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 2.
What in the world are you doing?
And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Did nobody just see that man trivia?
Now they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it. Who's happy about
another
this
pick.
Fantasy guys, right? Yeah. The analytics will tell you one thing or another.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. William Hayes in there to pick up his second sack now of the afternoon.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And it's third down.
Let's face it, perfection is something we all chase, whether it's playing this game or whatever we do. Hard to attain, but that's what they were searching for as that pass goes incomplete.
And Robinson with a big catch. And they're able to get this one down to the 25. A very solid gain of 27. Now Allen on 1st and 10. He finds Hearns left side. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 7 yards the pickup.
Sorry, I'm not trying. I'm really focusing.
Allen to throw on 2nd down.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I just gotta throw some stuff away right now. But, this is not going so good for me. This game's going horrible. People are like, how's it going horrible? You got a 56-point lead. I'm trying to get to 60 points, so it could be 60 to zip. But it's not looking that way.
This will be incomplete. The running back, Leonard Fournette, his intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
Sometimes the coverage is so good, no matter what you're doing on offense, you just can't shake anyone free. They try their best to find someone open, but they took away every passing alley, every angle, and shut the play down.
Back to throw.
Thank you.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Cordray Tankersley with a pick. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line. Thought they had something going there to break that goose egg here in the second half, but to no avail.
Hope was alive until that interception. What a terrific
Hope
play,
it wasn't
taking the
live.
ball away after it looked like they were starting to drive.
And now that shutout still standing. You know that's something those defensive guys hold a lot of pride on, too.
That's like saying the relationship was well until it wasn't.
That one goes for 24 yards.
Oh my God, I never knew that.
Continues. Already has the 3 touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a first down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again, and he's also made adjustments as the defense has tried to really stop him.
Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right side.
He was real open. I just had to run for it somehow.
And all that remains is 13 seconds.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows how to get the ball into the end zone, you throw it up and give him every opportunity, even though that one fell incomplete.
Yeah, he's already been in the end zone multiple times, trying to target him again deep there, but unsuccessful. No, he almost had it. Already with 1 interception, just missing his second there. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down.
It's whoever gets it.
Again, they'll throw with Madden. Dancing to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. And
Man,
it's
that's
going to be
a
intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up.
Sir. Pizza.
Talking about the pizza roll? I ain't going nowhere. You want no hot dog?
Sure, I'll get a hot dog.
Meanwhile, in Nashville, they're on to the 4th quarter now.
Alright, I'll take 86 and sip. So close to 60 though. Hey, I'll be right back. sorry I was gone for so long. Yeah, view highlights. Highlights. Height, and then all the way down. All the way down there. Kick off jacks, no return. That's an 853 point. Had a touchdown? Nope. It could have been though. Could have been. Oh, this is that good play where I hit that good old spin. Oh, I thought I had a spin. Nope. I just broke the crap out of his ankles. Look at him try to stand back up. Look at how he just goes down. 4 steps just to go down. Got it in. Now that's a game-winning shot. Oh. Why does the... That doesn't make any sense. Pow. Pow. Dancing. I see how. Are you okay, mister? As he jumps. Pow. Full back into it and everything. Oh, this was a pow. 21 first quarter, 14 second quarter, and 21. All right. That's all right. Vengeance. Oh, no, man. Okay. We did good. Wait, hold on. Let's check the passing yardage. They had better kicking yards because we didn't have to punt at all. Did we have to punt? No. Okay, then. Not as good as we did last game with 500 some yards, but we did decent. They still had more possession time because I was just throwing them. It's the Indian and the Cowboys. It's the Cowboys.
I stay myself, I never change, yeah. Do whatever get you paid, yeah.
Advance.
Cause, but I still know. Got 100 different for my cell phone. Still 33 for low. Ride to my dog sitting in jail. Stay ladder on the grass, spin it back, roll. I'm on Keller, I'm on Bishop, I'm on Flash.
Odell Beckham Jr., Antonio Brown, then Eli Manning, then Jarvis Landry, and then Joseph. He wasn't even playing.
That's so surprising. Hey, mama. I'm pretty happy how we played today. News. Yeah, I'm in the top of the store. Hey, I'll be right back.
On my hood, on my block, yeah. On my, I won't stop, yeah. Play with me, let it, yeah. Halo on me, Sailor Rock, yeah. Got me with the school, yeah. Keep one, move, yeah. You my little baby boo, yeah. I love you like my favorite color blue, yeah. Real spill, yeah. I'd rather be a broke, real, still rich. Fall in love with her. She just wanna be a VIP with her. Don't blame me, oh, they just shake me. Had to get it how I got it on my phone to be. Don't blame me, I'm what the game made me, not what the fame made me. I won't let it change me, I'm the same man. I stay myself, I never change, yeah. Dirty soda, treat me like a stain, yeah. Do whatever, get you paid, yeah. Roll it from the cradle to the grave, yeah.
People tryna say I'm only in the me. Got a cold with my dogs, can't get in between. I can give them life, no more energy. Man, amen. Spent about 60 on the time, I can't even lie. No way in, no way out, do or die. So on roll when I roll, must be. Amen, man. I can't ride Benz, I don't do peace. I beast, I gotta eat. Saber tooth, tiger, diamond tooth teeth. Rockin' right now, won't you come peep? I was outside. The way that shake, leave your mouth wide. You need to say grace for you say thanks. Amen, what's left in my life, don't know what's in store. I've been dealing with these blessings that I can't ignore. Putting up the numbers, we ain't keeping score. Amen. I here on the block, my side. Run it in the house for it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, the hood love me, but you gotta watch. Amen. I just three, I don't do sleep. Yeah, tryna see, UV. Yeah, we gon' fall through, coming through deep. Amen. Yeah, packed it from the south, moved it to the west. Iced the logo on the cross, threw it on my neck. Yeah, when I rep the set, gotta stay blessed. Yeah. Amen. People tryna say I'm only in the me. Got a cold with my dogs, can't get in between. I can give them life, no more energy. Amen. Man, what it meant to me. Everybody try to take the identity. Everybody around me turn to a friend of me. Sit back while I take on a remedy. I cannot let it get into me. This playing a toll on me mentally.
I come here here today to talk about how I feel. And I feel like that we are treated differently than other people. And I don't like how we're treated. And just because of my color doesn't mean anything to me.
It's just the way I feel. Mine's been racing so long, yeah. It's just no way to deal with these problems alone. And I really can't take it no more. I've been fighting temptations, my Lord. I'm young and I'm restless, and I really can't help it. I never felt selfish before. I've been living so reckless, I know. Tell me, Lord, can you help me? I said, Lord, can you help me? Now everybody got problems, yeah, but waiting no one way to solve them. I really came up from the bottom, struggling my mama on the last dollar. Hustling, man, I've been putting in these hours. The government been trying to take away what's ours. Really all about the money and the power. I just wanna see my people in power. Tell me how we gon' shape this vision. Complaining all day, but in the same condition. If you wanna make change, it's gon' take commitment. Some people enslaved by their religion can't emancipate the fundamental principles. What I see through optics transform the wisdom. Watch me use my prophets, get them on the list, and I've been on the mission. And I really can't take it no more. I've been fighting temptations, my Lord. I'm young and I'm restless, and I really can't help it. I never felt selfish before. I've been living so reckless, I know. Tell me, Lord, can you help me? I said, Lord, can you help me? Now everybody got fights, yeah, but wouldn't know what good advice was. Till they leave him lifeless. Another mama crying, it's another crisis. Lord knows we just trying to live right, yes. Are you willing just to make the sacrifices? I know we can't continue living like this, and I never sell my soul cause that's priceless. Tell me how we gon' make a living. Hustle on the block, who gon' save the children? Man, it's all a plot and I'm just revealing. The media just trying to make a villain. I just take the pain and paint a picture. Voices in my head, I hear the whispers when I feel this way. And I really can't take it no more. I've been fighting temptations, my Lord. I'm young and I'm restless, and I really can't help it. I never felt selfish before. I've been living so reckless, I know. Tell me, Lord, can you help me? I said, Lord, can you help me? It's just the way I feel. Mine's been racing so long. Just the way to deal with these problems alone. And I really can't take it no more. I've been fighting temptations, my Lord. I'm living on restless. I said, Lord, can you help me? I've never felt selfish before. I've been living so reckless, I know. To me, Lord, can you help me? I said, Lord, can you help me?
Y'all are treating us wrong. We do this because we need to and have rights.
Rather you than me. If you've been with me from Port of Miami, it's been a journey. Ain't nothing changed. A little stronger, a little wiser. Maybe a little more.
I'm gonna go eat, come back. I'm not gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna eat and go come back. So, but yeah.
But I noticed that she missing all the edges. I run the game just by running with the poor attitude and got rich calisthenics. Walking in the courtroom sipping on the beverage. I know the judge, so I got a lot of leverage. This is fetish. Fully loaded on the 7. Your dog did a damn, you never wrote a letter. Still in the box, got a rapping acapella. Kim treasure people with the weather.
dead president.
Feds. Let's go to trial. We guilty to proving innocent.
I got that like Tommy Lee. I make money. On my third page, in them. I got at the airport. I got Bowling Green dollars on my dollars. Busting down 100 in the bathtub. Get some house shoes. I got money. I got war wounds. Get the cushion on that. Ain't no dance moves. I was posted on the stoop, hanging with my Haitians. On the news, on front pages. Ain't no relations. I was stacking being Franks and Boston, Fiji. That 2 times in a row, that's a repeat. You end up, cause they easy. I'm in the freezy. She love me like she need me. I got my Maybach flooded out with extra TVs. I make a movie every single day. I judge a vulture when I flip the Paddock face. Dead president, dead president. Dead president, dead president.
Let's go, all my little militant. Let's go to trial. We guilty to proving innocent.
Dead president, dead president. Dead president, dead president.
Feds. Let's go to trial. We guilty to proving innocent.
Hands on me, got the yellow brace. Check off in my pocket like the yellow paste. Was what I was asking. Low facility, I keep it classy. Build an empire, yeah, that was my state of mind. Yeah, that was my state of mind. Keep the blocks over there, we call it Lego land. Meanwhile, it's like it's Amsterdam. Boy fresh, you know who got the tropes. 16 when I bought my first rollie. Legend in my hood, just like a never ride in the extra car. Dead presidents, dead presidents. Dead president, dead presidents.
Let's go, all my little militant. Let's go to trial. We guilty to proving innocent.
Dead president, dead president. Dead president, dead president.
Feds. Let's go to trial. We guilty to proving innocent.
I've been rolling on the freeway, I've been riding 85. I've been thinking way too much, and I'm way too gonna drive. I got anger in my chest, I got millions on my mind, and you didn't fit the picture, so I guess you want the vibe.
LOV on my right leg, that's Gucci. Dig what I'm saying. LOV on my man, that's Gucci. Dig what I'm saying. Caught a little jet lag, but I'm golden. Yeah. We deserve Grammys and some Oscars. They deserve Whammies, they imposters. I be rolling with my project homies. It's a vibe. I just with the homie. It's a vibe. Over switch sides, it's a vibe. Yeah. I gon' do it. I gotta accept that I'm a. I pull up in several different options. That I will most ever. I shatter your dreams with this cream I make. Gotta be on the thinker. I say. What? I can't feel my toes, but ain't gon' fold up. I was in the double law when I rolled.
I've been rolling on the freeway, I've been riding 85. I've been thinking way too much, and I'm way too gonna drive. I got anger in my chest, I got millions on my mind, and you didn't fit the picture, so I guess you want the vibe. I've been rolling on the freeway, I've been riding 85. I've been thinking way too much, and I'm way too gonna drive. I got anger in my chest, I got millions on my mind, and you didn't fit the picture, so I guess you want the vibe.
Dig what I'm saying, Chanel drapes on me daily. Dig what I'm saying, she look like she's sponsored by Mercedes. Dig what I'm saying, this creek alone is on me, baby. Dig what I'm saying, I'm going hard. Yeah. I pop in your memory. You should be glad I'm showing you sympathy. I gave you real love out the gutter. Ever let you go, you gon' suffer from it. I gon' do it. I gotta accept that I pull up in several different options. That I but most of them. I shatter your dreams with this cream I make. Gotta be on the think of I say. What? I can't feel my toes, but they ain't gon' fold up. I was in the double law when I rolled. Yeah.
I feel like I should be giving up. You can't leave it's too much. But I'm tired of you, me on. And I don't like where this is going. And I've been stuck in all your apologies. Gave my all, but you wanted more from me. Keep your love, it doesn't feel the same. I hope it hurts you when you hear my name.
Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Sit back down. Seem like everybody nowadays Hollywood. Oh, it's like that now. I'ma show you how to act now. I'ma show 'em how to act. I'ma show you. I'ma show 'em how to act. Okay, now picture little Bobby, just a youngin' run around with his mans in his hand, feeling like a man. Run for the put it to your brain like. Everybody know you ain't about it. Everything you talk about, I know I can live without it. Red light, stop, green light, go. Everything ain't what it seem like. I know. Hold up, what you mean? Where you been in? This is merely the beginning again. What you been living in? The box under the bridge, like Anthony Kiedis, looking for something to complete us and maybe lead us. A long way from equal is how they treat us. Body of a builder with the mind of a fetus. Turn on the television and see the vision they feed us. And I wish I could erase that. Face facts. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs some. Everybody love, everybody know how it go. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs some. Everybody love, everybody know. I've been knocking dough down like a Jehovah's Witness. God is my witness, I'm witness, but on the real I think I need another witness. If it was 17, black daddy, white mama wouldn't change a thing. Light skin, certified as a house. Go figure, in my blood is the venom master. It's like the devil playing space with the pastor. But he was born with the white privilege. Man, what the fuck is that? White people told me as a child, as a little boy playing with his toys, I should be ashamed to be black. And some black people look ashamed when I rap, like my great granddaddy didn't take a to the back. Not accepted by the black or the white. I don't give a praise God, I can see the light. Everybody talk about race this, race that. I wish I could erase that. Face facts. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs some. Everybody love, everybody know how it go. Everybody people, everybody bleed, everybody needs some. Everybody love, everybody know. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Sit back down. Seem like everybody nowadays Hollywood. Oh, it's like that now. I'ma show you how to act now. I'ma show 'em how to act. I'ma show you. I'ma show 'em how to act.
Yeah. Young Gerald. Yeah. Yeah. Die line with the boom pow. Every week now I switch to a new style. 212s in the back just blew out. Everything I do end up in the news now. Yeah. Lead a club with a few now. Just some Hollywood girls and they do. I'm in the mood now. 2 a.m. What you wanna do now? What you wanna do now? Little baby, pass. Don't spill on me. That's Margella. Got this Oakland game to tell her. She look familiar. At Coachella, what's her name? Isabella, forget it, yeah. It's like a week ago, but we both know how weekends go. Tryna function, got some places we could go. Lockjaw got me speaking slow like, yeah, I'm blessed. I don't GA, you tryna... Yes on yes on yes on yes. Say less. Say less. You ain't got, you ain't no. Say less. Yeah. Say less. Hey girl, what it do? If you got friends, cool, bring a few through. No fun if the homies now R.I.P. Nate Dogg, this too true. And you know what I'm down for. Round 2, round 3, and a round 4. Move switch when she knocked at the front door. Next up was the uproar. Yeah, was like a week ago, but we both know how weekends go. Tryna tuck off, got some places we could go. Swear she got the like wow, she's blessed on blessed. I don't GA. You tryna yes on yes on yes on yes. Say less. Say less. You ain't got, you ain't go. Say less.
Sheesh, what you saying? I don't understand. I'm out my mind. I popped. Sheesh, I swear this lock shot got me stuttering. Girl, you so fine, I fall in love again. Sheesh, get it, my favorite rush. You talkative, ain't gotta say too much. Be quiet, who got some grapes? I'm tryna. I'm off both for these. Get it, not complicated. No conversation, get it, not complicated. No conversation, please say less. Please say less. Please say less.
I'm blessed, I don't GA. You tryna yes on yes on yes on yes. Say less. Say less. You ain't got, you ain't no. Say less. Say less. Say less. You ain't got, you ain't no. Say less.
I go out for my squad and I put that on God. Squad? All I got is my word and my word is my bond. Squad? Yeah, they gon' look at you different when you moving forward. But you stick to the code, you get yours, I get mine. Squad? Yeah, I go extra high for my entourage. Check my repertoire, Jim Jones. Everywhere I go, you know it's reppin' time. It's reppin' time. When Latifah ready, when we set it off, we set it off. If they sleeping on me, I'ma wake them up. They fakers. I really do. I'm caking up, the rent is due. Plus I got my mama and my kiddies too. They growing up. Time is moving faster. What we wasting for? No holding back. Got a lot to prove. I owe you that we all we got. I go out for my squad and I put that on God. Squad. All I got is my word and my word is my bond. Squad. Yeah. They gon' look at you different when you moving forward. Shoulders. But just stick to the code. You get yours, I get mine. I've been reflecting on how we got this far, even when the pressure's on, finessing strong. Plus I got my team around me heavy, ain't no extra bros. You can keep them. Giuseppe's on delusional. Who gon' be there for you if you lose it all? Question that, who gon' have your mama back? Think about it, it's so much more to life, take advantage. We gon' get this money, stack this paper, and be alright. We gon' run it, keep on finish on sight. I go out for my squad and I put that on God. Squad. All I got is my word and my word is my bond. Squad. Yeah. They gon' look at you different when you moving forward. But just stick to the code, you get yours, I get mine. Squad. Yeah, you know I've been ballin'. Ay, yeah, you know I've been ballin'. Ay, every day I'm shot callin'. I'm a spray, make it rain just to let you know I've been ballin'. Ay, yeah, I've been ballin'. Yeah, just to let you know I'm ballin'. I'm a spray, make it rain just to let you know. Tell a hater get up out my face. Yeah, I've been ballin' since like yesterday. Yeah, all this money all up in the way. Yeah, all this money in the way. You know that I'm walking with the bang. Yeah, water diamond on my ring. You know that I'm rockin' Philip Blue. You know that, yeah, you know I've been ballin'. Ay, yeah, you know I've been ballin'. Ay, every day I'm shot callin'. I'm a spray, make it rain just to let you know I've been ballin'. Ay, yeah, I've been ballin'. Yeah, just to let you know I'm ballin'. I'm a spray, make it rain just to let you know. Yeah, you cannot see me, the windows is tinted. Yeah, driving around right in that Bentley. Hey, you driving around right in that Bentley. Hey, but your shit, it should be rented. Yeah, but that is none of my business. Money won't stop me, go straight to the top. Believe it or not, you like getting the same. Yeah, yeah. She know I'm a rock star. Looking at my chain, on my diamonds right hard. Turned the way up, I ain't getting tired. And if you wanna race, then we gonna ride. Yeah, you know I've been ballin'. Ay, yeah, you know I've been ballin'. Ay, every day I'm shot callin'. I'm a spray, make it rain just to let you know I've been ballin'. Ay, yeah, I've been ballin'. Yeah, just to let you know I'm ballin'. I'm a spray, make it rain just to let you know.
Doing styles on them like it's common sense. Hopped out the Benz like it's common sense. Got a monkey on my feet like it's common sense. Got gorillas in the streets like it's common sense. Stack the money heads up like it's second nature. Gotta stay pulled up like it's second nature. Keep a chip in my hair like it's second nature. Big make me stare like second nature. Says disappear like second nature. On the same block like an hour later. Whole team eating but it's only right. There's a spare plate but you're the phony type. J-Hut's ugly innit. Baby 1 minute. You're looking wicked. Hey yo, I started off gentle. My stroke game mental. My lifestyle eventful. I didn't mean to offend you. Fendi belt saying I style like I'm mental. Moving wild and mental. I made another 5 this week. Your money playing hide and seek. I don't even like to speak. I just tell him hi and bye. Slide off automatic high and die. High and die. High and die. Doing styles on them like it's common sense. Hopped out the Benz like it's common sense. Got a monkey on my feet like it's common sense. Got gorillas in the streets like it's common sense. Stack the money heads up like it's second nature. Gotta stay pulled up like it's second nature. Keep the chip in my hair like it's second nature. Big make me share like second nature. You're gonna do it, yeah, I haven't did it. I'm handling it, handy with it. Think I'ma do it, let that do it. Bang. Stick jam like what happened to it. Was it not working, bruv? Why you think I'm lurking, bruv? Creep on him, lean on him, witnesses eavesdropping. Keep up popping. They keep bopping like I ain't seen nothing. Don't make me upset. Reach for an object. Who's that in the passenger? Brown skin, she got big body. In my face, on me. Money, I got that from me. You're not popping, never pop nothing. Stop bluffing. Your opinion, always destined for brilliance. Wouldn't rest on a million. Dressed as civilians. All them masked up looking creepy. Park up, jump out, jump in. Skirt out like it's too easy. If anybody else didn't see me. Doing styles on them like it's common sense. Hopped out the Benz like it's common sense. Put a monkey on my feet like it's common sense. Got gorillas in the streets like it's common sense. Stack the money heads up like it's second nature. Gotta stay pulled up like it's second nature. Keep a chip in my ear like it's second nature. Big make me scared like second nature.
You know, I'm like, yeah, nice P, you know? What up, Big? Man.
When I pull up, they notice me. Come and talk to me like Jodeci. But don't you be too close to me. Them goons you see, let it go for me. I bring them things, I bring them things. I call them, he bring them things. Mucho, I bring them things. Looking so expensive, rings and things. I bring them things. I bring them things. I bring them things.
Man, you don't want with them, bro. Oh, you, and it better get low. Extorting, you ain't got no friends. Oh, they'll be with that like a Chanel scarf like rainbow. $1,000, this ain't your cloth. You ain't, that ain't no sauce. I can see the noodles made for poodles. I'm thinking about the LaFerrari coupe. 1.8, the option is the roof. Greens is a secret to the youth. Your goals are malnourished. Please spit the juice. Y'all be vaping, I be maiden. Yes, y'all be aping. I'm Richard Mill Nation. No diamonds, just tourbillon facing with gears and sprockets with the sapphire casing.
When I pull up, they notice me. Come and talk to me like Jodeci. But don't you be too close to me. Them goons you see, let it go for me. I bring them things, I bring them things. I call them, he bring them things. Mucho, I bring them things. Looking so expensive, rings and things. I bring them things. I bring them things. I bring them things.
Here's a little story about a kid from Morocco. Had to show Carlito I was Benny Blanco. Check it out. Raindrop, offset. Plug, need an outlet. Shot put me in the box. I'm in the box off. All the face shorty, socks off. Mac Miller, Reggie Miller, the killer, Canaries, Black Stiller, White Villa, French vanilla, garage like a kill himself. Lauren Hiller, get up. Crib Calabasas on the hill. I had a morning plate. Beatles on the red carpet. Alcatraz bars, crash cars, ain't no future in front. My homies rip your mask off.
When I pull up, they notice me. Come and talk to me like Jodeci. But don't you be too close to me. Them goons you see, let it go for me. I bring them things, I bring them things. I call them, he bring them things. Mucho, I bring them things. Looking so expensive, rings and things. I bring them things. I bring them things. I bring them things.
burn. I've got a calling, so I should learn. I heard a voice of a spoken hymn saying, "None that this is who I am."
I know you ain't there yet. Don't stop to catch your breath. You're going higher and higher, higher and higher. Let go, set me free. Got the streets all I need. We're going higher and higher, higher and higher. Oh, keep running. Oh, keep running. Oh, keep running. Keep
feel the flame. Hold on, I can make it rain. Oh, do you hear the thunder? No, don't let it bring you down. Look up and see the light. You're not alone, don't give up like that. Oh yeah, got a ways to go. Break that wall, let the spirit flow.
I know you ain't there yet. Don't stop to catch your breath. You're going higher and higher, higher and higher. Let go, set me free. Got the streets all I need. We're going higher and higher, higher and higher. Oh, keep running. Oh, keep running. Oh, keep running. Keep running. Oh, keep running.
Honorable C notes.
Yeah, little fish. I say, Lord, be my savior when it come to getting this paper. Please protect me from my haters. Just say me and I won't save her. Say amen. Amen, 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 yeah. Amen. That boys and they can't win. Can't win, can't win, can't win, can't win. Check, 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 check. Gonna, gonna, gonna. Win it, we gonna. Gonna, 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 gonna. Did it like my persona. Gonna, gonna, gonna. Remember them fast was honest. We used to drive them Hondas. Now we pull up in the Fondas. Go up, walk in, show up, show up. Baby, hold up, go up, boy, don't touch. We float, blow up, yeah. I'm laughing to the bank. All new blue Benny Franks. Pulled up on him in the tank, yeah. That guy just a rap guy. I'm so mad, fly in, he ain't. Let me back, I gave me until I was going on Miami. They all cornballs, they can't stand me. I finesse, all them. I hear, get a plan. Let's go that my whoa. Low. Got strain on yo-yo. She post up a MCM and we like that JoJo. When we out and we see him, he always ask for photo. I say, Lord, be my savior when it come to getting this paper. Please protect me from my haters. Just say me and I won't save her. Say amen. Amen, 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 yeah. Amen. That boys and they can't win. Can't win. Check. Gonna. Win it, we gonna. Gonna. Did it like my persona. Gonna. Remember them fast was honest. We used to travel them Hondas. Now we pull up in the Fondas. Go up, walk in, show up. Baby, hold up, go up, boy, don't touch. We float, blow up. She lucky, cause she 5 mil cash in Kentucky. Know me, I walk up and name and spend 10K just like it's nothing. I hang with the demons, they don't play by me, we cut. Woo. I was coolin', Atlanta, mixed the with the fan up. All them, I got Santa, I go monkey, all that. Gonna do just what I say. Pull up, fast as Uber in that race. She so bad, but she said,
guilty, I might as well just plead my case. I say, Lord, be my savior when it comes to getting this paper. Please protect me from my haters. Just say me and I won't save her. Say amen. Amen, 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 yeah. Amen. They boys and they can't win. Can't win, can't win, can't win, can't win. Jet. Going up, going up, going up. We in this, we gonna. Going up, going up, going up. Tell it like my persona. Going up, going up, going up. Living them fast was honest. We used to trap them hunters. Now we pull up in the furnace. Go up, walk in, show up, baby, hold up, go up, boys, don't touch, we flow, glow up. Yeah, pulling up with the coupe. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme. Love crime. It's a shame they let us jump out of Bentleys with dirty vans. Hit the stage for 15 minutes, get 30 bands. Swiss bank counting clean money with dirty hands. With some hood that's ready to with the. Since I came in, it made my name a name brand. French. Paris clubbing like a caveman. We threw up the pyramids, now they say we Illuminati. I'm a tsunami, what the it's a little yachty. No blood diamonds, I rock gold like a king. Jewelry so cold, made them blow the nose off the Sphinx. You think I'ma be some type of role model? I go full throttle, desperado, that's the motto. Vic in Chicago, it's Hugh Hef at the grotto. Brazilian model, she mean mugging like Frida Kahlo. Drinking it with an Alicia Machado. I'm the ticket, you just hit the lotto. Pulling up with the coupe. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme. Love young Vic the diamonds, finest. I shine like puff shine. Shines if I sign to the rock, cause I'm timeless. Top off the Mozzie, my behavior is mindless. On kids, we major, you mindless. Fresh out the cell to the booth. Drop the roof, I'm still in the hood. Tell, shoot. Hope with a club. The judge, you rappers is false flagging, you a fashion. What's cracking, cuz? What you know about? What's Velo? Why Barry Lee, your head ringing? Free Vic Mensa, I'm a star, chain swinging. This that music, you can blame Reagan. I'm ball mayin' without paying. Y'all playing, we playing. My Himalayan. The lotto, that's a sacrificial lamb. I'm season cam, no lives matter, blam. Pulling up with the coupe. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The law, it's a shame, rhyme, love crime.
Every other night I'm outside with the. You ain't got chips. The world, you got chips. You could the next man's girl. Sounds harsh, but they been ripped apart my world. The way Kiss told it should never be misquoted. The that you wave on the camera, we've been toting. Selling love potion my whole rap career. So your streams and downloads could never match the kids. We could go foreign until it's boring. My sheep will keep jumping the fence until you're snoring. Street poetry, I'm more Wale for Lauren. Till the world is mine like Illmatic and Lauren. Written on to a table full of fresh skin in the type of rappers we know. Got the right numbers on it. Burn the Carter down like I'm Nino.
Pulling up with the coupe. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme, love crime.
You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? Look, you're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? When I come round there like a bad boy, do it. Want all the talking, go on and do it. Running through the party, but look. Those are my ears saying storms, don't do it. Devil on my shoulder, I don't lack. Getting with the business, I don't scrap. Even when I'm bar, I'm so easy right, but there's no car and no match. What you talking about? Clown, stand down. Never had a thing, never had a pound. You were never bad then, you ain't bad now. Never had them, then look back down. Wait, I saw bare kicks, saw bare clothes. Said not that, I can't wear those. I don't like them, they're not my thing. They went silent, they're all weirdos. Like yeah, storms don't clear. Never had a Tom Ford or a Montclair. Man, them I can't, but you see my don there. Tell them don't do it, don't dare. Don't care who you know from my block. You're not Al Capone, they can take my car and my creps. I'll still do the road in my socks. Like who's gonna stop me? You, him, little man. I got blue slims. Don't be an idiot, move smart. I've been killing it, new king. You were never ready for my new stuff. You're a boy by yourself, go and group up. And when Crep went states for the BTs, I was covering Crep like a boot cut. If mad, it's a family ting, straight family ting. Dumb man, I broke no salary ting. Had a painting called Amy telling me to come round hers on a Valerie ting. Hashtag Murky Academy ting. You were like art and the gallery ting. Dumb boy there wanna chat about bars, wanna chat about. You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? Look, I'm too hot. I got money in my shoebox. I'm the man of the house when my show sold out like the brother from the Boondocks. Swan on my boombox. Still meat from the stew pot. Man, I'm go sick when my tune drops. Little man, that's a hooplo, not a hoopla. What? Pronounce it right. I got Maggie, I'm down to die for this. I don't care, bro, I'm down. Man, stress, so I'm bound to lie my slips. Wait, I'm bound to ride for flips. Real G's gonna ride around to this. Man, I got no time to write at this. I never left my 9 to 5 for this waste man thing. I don't care what rave man's in. I came here to relax, but if it gets mad, make a young boy take man's things. Try to tell me I'm way too big to rebel. Nah, man, you're never too big to rebel. I was in the O2 singing my lungs out rude, but you're never too big for Adele. Leave my yard, blow a kiss to my girl. Salute to my sister as well. Gotta keep trophies down at my mum's bit. Man, I'm getting way too big for myself. Man, I see bare MCs on the sideline, but I still got a couple bangs in the pipeline. Man, I got grown men at me. You're getting way too old for the timeline. You're getting way too old for this. Should've looked after your kids. Get out the booth, go home to your son. It's never too late to commit. It's like man love, put my name in a random flat, get a plane to Qatar. This year I learned how to take care of business. Next year I'll learn how to play the guitar. You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? Look, you're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth?
I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this and born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, which yells you a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, then off your head. This that put the kids to bed.
Today's a work day, gentlemen, and you know what that means? We gotta get better today. What I want to know is...
Junior high, I was dreaming of a 10. I'm coming clean though. I mean, not a spec. My girl be serving looks. I can the chef. Katana sword popping out my walking cane. I'm overseas, my Cali Bay like how was Spain. We getting to the money and you having issues. I bought a and it came with a wetsuit. The Buddha left me without breath. I really am a mess. I'm mooching off myself. She be hoping that I take a knee like Kaepernick. Yes, I be open to that shrimp life. This is how we live. This is how we exist. Love the kicks and we love the hits. All in the house and I'm wrecking. If I sleep, I'm off record. I'm in my own world. Throw the money up and make my own weather. Mommy playing tether on leather. Money talk, it's a lecture. 80-pointers dance on me, it's electric. Don't hate, I'm still unaffected. Chipper on my shoulder, I move undetected. She said pop the question got deflected. Man, them ain't my boy, them my brethren. Let's cut to the chase. It's only on the house when we in the place. My used to lava boys got it up in some flames. Stirring up the cup with my wrist souffle. Shaka Zulu chains with my name engraved. I told you on swing, don't say my name in vain. We bring it to your door like, you rang? Spending all the money, then we watch it boomerang.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley.
All right, Larry, EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store between the Miami Dolphins and the New York Jets. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they're led out by a guy who learned from one of the great ones in his first few years in Tom Brady. This is Jimmy Garoppolo.
When you're a backup to one of the all-time great players, if you don't spend time picking that guy's brain or just watching and observing how he does things to increase your game, then you've wasted that time. I don't think Jimmy Garoppolo is that type of a player. I think those lessons learned have a chance to transmit themselves very well.
Another tackle for loss from the interior of that D-line. He had 4 of those last week, partner.
And what you can glean just from the statistics, even if you don't watch the tape, is that he is what we call a one-gap player. I mean, that's all he has responsibility for, which means they want him to get upfield, penetrate into the backfield, make plays. When you're a 2-gap defensive tackle, you've got to cover up too much ground, and all you're trying to do is hold the point of attack. You don't get very many tackles for loss.
The O-line, they better figure a way to plug that gap. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they'll get him down here at the 23. Here's the Jets punter now. Back deep, Jarvis Landry. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 20. Landry, agile footwork. Good blocking there. Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Now a play fake here on first down. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store. On play action, it's Madden. Man open left side is Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Antonio Brown, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Brandon, my man, just one sentence for that one. Clinic.
And that's what they've done. They lead the league in points per game this season, but it's been quick strikeability as we saw on that drive.
I think they're actually intimidating defenses because they're back on their heels right away, wondering where it's going to come from, how they're going to hit them. This group is well organized, well coached, and extremely confident in what they do.
Catanzaro out now as he'll kick this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's the Jet offense now. They head out to take over. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
Have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. I'm ready now for 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. That's caught right side by Anderson. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Well, they get the completed pass, but still have more to go here on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Cameron Wake in there to get him, and that's sack number 6 for him on the year. He is proving his worth defensively. Getting the sack here, that comes after being named the AFC Defensive Player of the Week for his performance in last week's game.
He's stacking games together, isn't he? I mean, you just mentioned what he did the previous week to be named AFC Defensive Player of the Week, continuing to play at that level. And when you get that kind of confidence going, those kind of guys are hard to stop.
So now here come the Dolphins. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game would be ideal.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Brown. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings. For some reason, it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Demario Davis coming hard from that linebacker spot. He drops him for a loss of 11. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means the other guys on his team helped him out a lot. That they occupied people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation, allows him to get home.
That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
Gotta like what we're seeing from him so far in this game. This is the third game of the season. He's already accumulated an AFC Offensive Player of the Week award in this young year.
Yeah, week 2 was his. The announcement came Wednesday that he got that award. And they pick up 25 as they convert on third. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
So they took a shot on first down but couldn't connect.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there, wanting to continue to go to the guys already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage and make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
He was looking for Odell Beckham that time, and that'll make it third down.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfired.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up fourth down.
Well, not that we had any questions, but it's obvious his arm does not hurt today, does it? He does not mind slinging it around.
He is firing that pigskin around the yard.
Yeah, putting it deep downfield, taking shots. Unsuccessful there, but I like his moxie.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brad McDougal, and he will bring it out past the 20-yard line. With Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon with you. It's the Jets. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Ndamukong Suh coming up the middle, gets him there for a loss of about 9. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Ndamukong Suh in there to drop him for his 5th sack of the year.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
On third and long, it's Garoppolo. And unable to connect on the long pass. It falls down incomplete.
Well, we quit counting yardage on that one, didn't we? That was truly third and a mile, wasn't it?
It was. I thought they might just go underneath, but they didn't. They wanted to get the first down there.
Yeah, they tried to pick up the huge chunk unsuccessfully. I'm with you. I would have tried to take some yardage just to gain some field position.
And he'll take it just outside the 40. And a big hit there as he runs into a brick wall. So possession goes over here on the punt. And our players spotlight now as we turn our attention to Eli Manning. And they must have seen something leading up to this one that said, hey, we're going to be able to go deep because... And they'll start this drive with very good field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Odell Beckham with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Dolphins are able to grow their lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Cat and zero out now as he'll kick this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. New York set to take the field. So far, they've had 3 drives, 3 punts. Not good.
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game where neither side has scored, 3 punts isn't a bad thing. But when you're trying to set the pace, get up on top in a game, you've got to show better offense and find a way to put some points on the board.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. And it is now 21-0. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here comes Jimmy Garoppolo now to lead his offense back out there. In second quarter, they're down big already. He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on all that extra pressure on yourself, and maybe you have to disperse it a little bit. Lean on some other people. Lean on your teammates. Find someone who can take the pressure off and get the ball in their hands for a while.
Or this, if he doesn't, this is getting out of hand, or it could get worse. They'll run with McGuire. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
And I think that's going to go down as no gain, but that doesn't seem fair for the effort that was presented on that play. That should go down as a loss. I know, I'm a defensive guy, but you got to like the play that was made.
He made a lot of those plays last week. He was AFC Defensive Player of the Week, picking up where he left off. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Two minutes remain here in the first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this short timeout. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will have the highlights and analysis of this first half from our studios in Orlando.
And I have a fairly solid idea about which team will be featured prominently in those highlights.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. William Hayes in there to sack him for a loss of 6. Garoppolo now. It's caught. It's Stewart. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
On the NFL scoreboard, second quarter up in Minneapolis. The Patriots, they're out to an early lead. Tom Brady with 1 touchdown pass thus far. Eli Manning and company getting set here as they head back onto the field. And he's looked pretty good. It does have the 1 interception, but 2 touchdown passes so far. Your analysis.
They'll take the offset. When you talk about throwing 2 touchdown passes, no one wants to see an interception thrown, but those things happen in the course of a ball game and over the course of the season. But throwing 2 touchdown passes, that's why the team has an advantage. That's what they're looking for more of.
He'll be hoping to make it a 3-to-1 ratio here in the second quarter. On first down, Manning throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets it. enemy territory. Manning now on first down. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Muhammad Wilkerson in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
This one fielded at the 5. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height. Sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back.
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Morris Claiborne.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on that run, and while the team is down, there's still time to come back and win the football game. If I'm the offensive coordinator, though, I've got to think about moving at a faster pace and maybe opening things up a little bit and throwing it a little bit more.
They go again with McGuire. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
And while there is no gain on that run, we do know coaches whose identity is rooted in taking it almost to the limit and then changing things up on you down the stretch. I think we're getting really close to that point in time, though, where the identity map to go out the window, and they've got to go a little bit faster in order to try and win the game.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Byron Maxwell. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. So now he's equaled his interception total from a week ago. Remember, Charles, he had 3 last week.
And you know, all week long he vowed to take that number down. Told the guys on the team, don't worry, things are going to pick up. I've got this.
But pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Cameron Wake, he's the one to get him, and that's sack number 7 for him on the year.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
He completes it to Stewart. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Well, no second guessing the call here. It was 3rd and long, so throwing the football was probably the smart play to try and pick it up. But they don't get it, and now the defense goes off the field feeling pretty good about themselves, gaining some momentum as they force them into a likely punting situation.
Out comes the Dolphin offense now as they get set to take over here. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see when they decide to do a play calling. Because
and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Justin Burris. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is
under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. William Hayes in there to drop him for his 5th sack of the year. Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in one game.
Yeah, and that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can stand up to this week after week.
He was looking for Ardarius Stewart there. And now it's 3rd down.
An attempt at a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Steps away. Caught left side. It's Beckham. A beautiful spin and room to run. And he'll be down deep into Jet territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 75 yards. Another notch there on the belt for Eli Manning finding Odell Beckham.
Pick a route, any route. They're connected no matter what. Boy, those guys know how to figure it out, and they work hard at it in practice.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Jay Ajayi, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Dolphins add on to their lead. Well, that was a quick hitter drive. They had the huge play to get him down near the goal line, and then they run it in. I don't know that the defense ever had a chance to catch their breath.
A lot of the time now when we see people hit big plays, and each team defines a big play their own way, 10, 15-yard gains. In this case, it was a huge gain. They often want to hurry up and go right away. Keep the momentum going, hit them again, and I think we just saw that there. The second play resulted in pay dirt.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Jets offense gets ready to head back on the field. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
All right, Brandon, you know me as well as anyone. You know I don't usually advocate abandoning things during a game. But here we are in the second half. I think it's time to change things up. Let the running game go a little bit. Let's get to the passing game. And if you still want to get in the hands of the runner, maybe you swing it to him, throw it to him a little bit. Try it that way. On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long distance...
And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter play. Here's the Jets punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. Taken in at the 22. Landry, agile footwork. Another spin. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jarvis Landry, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Dolphins just continue to pour it on.
Well, it certainly feels like that kind of game, doesn't it? No matter what they do, it's going to work. That might be the absolute crusher right there. A punt return for a touchdown.
Feels like there's been a lot of crushers in this game. This lead just gets bigger. Point after now from Catanzaro. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. Well, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Cameron Wake in there to get him, and that's sack number 8 for him on the year. Well, that's 2 sacks in this game, so add that to the 4 from last week. I think that's 6.
Good math. Excellent math. And look, he's going to get all the attention he deserves it. He got home and got the quarterback on the ground.
And the pressure gets to him again.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Yeah, this is away, and I don't think Landry will get a chance to return here. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, In the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row. There were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. These guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game. And that's always puzzled me a little bit.
And he's got his man. That's Landry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The 21 yards there as they convert on third. Jarvis Landry, a versatile guy. We've seen his impact here on the return game and also can catch the football in great bunches.
And it happens so often with guys breaking into the league that, let's take a receiver like Landry, for example. He's getting better and better as a receiver, but probably his first great impact as a return guy.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Brian McDougal. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Yet another interception, and I just had to double-check my math. But it is now 8 between last week and this week.
Well, I just used a calculator. I didn't worry about double-checking it. But the thing that always throws me when you see quarterbacks in this type of a bad spot, they're trying to figure out what they can do to change it, and sometimes they try too hard, and they never get out of it. And that's where he is right now. He's just locked in a really bad way. It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish. They'll run it now out of the gun. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play, and that'll force upon them a 3rd and 14.
Wasn't that long ago that the NFL guys really didn't adopt much from the college game. But one thing that has crept in there is spreading things out, opening things up. Not even just in tempo, but maybe getting better line splits and spreading the field. I think that would be a great strategy right now to try and open things up in the run game.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. And out come the Dolphins now. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line. So Eli Manning out, getting looked at on the sideline. And they will hand things over to their backup quarterback. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
Well, the obvious goal is to try and score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a pretty big yardage total for his intended receiver there, huh?
Yeah, well, when you got a guy over 150 yards, keep chucking it deep to him, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can get it to him short, and he can make plays that way, but I like what you just said. Throw it to him deep and get it in a big chunk.
But incomplete on that try. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A very solid gain of 27.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner route, being able to lean and push and get to where he wants.
So how do you stop it?
A lot of times you want to have a linebacker on him, a bigger body guy who can handle him physically, but a lot of times that doesn't work as well because his quickness often wins the route.
Time for a break. Back to finish it off on EA Sports after this. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. They go play action here on 1st down. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Out to the right here to Wilson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the 1st down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. He'll look to throw. And it is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Jets are going to get the football back. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, oh, wow. Talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophy, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Green 39. Green 39.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Here we go now.
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved.
False start, offense.
Not a great start to this drive. You had the sack, now the false start.
I mean, it doesn't take much to either read lips or just imagine what the head coach is saying right now. Get your head in the game, guys. Let's go.
Throwing now is Garoppolo.
While we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore, I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion, and both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
Landry now on the return. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brad McDougal. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it, Kurt Coleman?
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then against the...
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Cameron Wake in there to get him for sack number 9 now on the year. One final try now for Garoppolo. And this This is dropped it incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time has run out on this ball game.
I've been since my early days. I've been stuck in my worldly ways. Propaganda, press, pan the camera. Please don't look at me in my face. Everybody might see my pain. Off the rail, might myself. Bored with life as aboard this plane. Steward this sex if I need help. Maybe, baby, what's your last name? Hopefully it still ain't been changed. Something about you make me not doubt you. I will silence my brain, scream louder. Asking when I'm gon' myself. Couple problems, my cash ain't help. Human issues too strong for tissue. False provider, war mask by wealth. Move your body if you came here to party. If not, then pardon me. How I'm supposed to have a good time with death and destruction's all I see. Out the sight, I'm out of my mind. The sound of sunshine is calling me. The vibrations is all I need. All I need, all I need. Party people, yeah. Party people, I like to see you dance. Party people, yeah. Party people, I like to see you dance. Party people, move. Party people, I like to see you groove. This is how we do. This is how we do. Deja vu from a bayside view. I see black cats in the daytime too. I see black cats on the daytime news. When handcuffed, wrist and his skin turned blue. I met God once at the rendezvous and felt starstruck.
Vince, the car's outside.
Got things to do, got to make my moves. I can't miss my flight and miss you too, boo. First class seats is overrated. Won't go less they overpay us. Nowadays I'm overdating. My street for her list. My lips stay well acquainted. Her morning is calling me. Good vibrations is all I need. All I need, all I need. Move your body if you came here to party. If not, then pardon me. How I'm supposed to have a good time with death and destruction's all I see. Out the sight, I'm out in my mind. The sound of sunshine is calling me. Good vibrations is all I need. All I need, all I need. Party people, yeah. Party people, I like to see you dance. Party people, yeah. Party people, I like to see you dance. Party people, move. Party people, I like to see you groove. This is how we do. This is how we do. I'm a running man, sandals slipping off my feet on the sand, counting up the bills with my dominant hand. Yo, choose up, take this, appreciate it. This too, if I tear up the rim shot. I'm going global, coast to coast like my G.I. Joe present. I've yet to see a Cobra. So off my rocker got me sipping club soda. Some bombs never go off, some stars never blow up. I'm pitching in, never in the dugout. Reaching in my and I can't take a head count. Flashback, 03, things was looking run down. Now I set foot in the place, it's a luau. Killing like 10 counts. Y'all know how we get down. House with the fence around. Y'all know that we en route. Transition from the Impala to the Fisker. I should charge admission for that to get the dessert. Left the doors up, now the Lambo has pigtails. Since you getting comfy, I'ma let you sit there. I'ma let you stay there. When I shed a tear, they didn't have no care. So I'ma charge retail. I brought some cause you say you want sick. If you love sick in the room, you best get well. Every dog has its day. What the no tuck? Tway Lee Winter Magazine, double XL.
Floss with your Gucci on. Dipped in colors burst on the cars and the jewels. I'm a wanted man. Seats looking like they got a spray tan. When I was without, not a helping hand. I got some guys that throw it back and make me drop the cans. I told Ben Frank just to drop a pin. I could let my fit go to the highest bid. Yes, I might drop in. It all depends. Junior high, I was dreaming of a 10. I'm coming clean though. I mean, not a spec. My girl be serving looks. I be the chef. Katana sword popping out my walking cane. I'm overseas, my Cali Bay like the money and you having issues. I bought a and it came with a wetsuit. The Buddha left me without breath. I really am a mess. I'm mooching off myself. She be hoping that I take a knee like Kaepernick. Yes, I be open to that shrimp life. This is how we live. This is how we exist. Love the kicks and we love the hits. All in the house and I'm wrecking. If I sleep, I'm a record. I'm in my own world. Throw the money up and make my own weather. Mommy playing tether on leather. Money talk, it's a lecture. 80 pointers dance on me, it's electric. Don't hate, I'm still unaffected. Chipper on my shoulder, I move undetected. She said pop the question got deflected. Man, that made my boy, then my brethren. Let's cut to the chase. It's only on the house when we in the place. My used to lava boys got it up in some flames. Stirring up the cup with my wrist souffle. Shaka Zulu chains with my name engraved. I told you on swing, don't say my name in vain. We bring it to your door like, you rang? Spending all the money, then we watch it boomerang. With the Fendi belt, angry face like, put some gold on my fingers, neck, and shoestrings. Long time no see, that's what they say when they see me, man. I've been going crazy just to stay sane. Hey, your girl went missing, who's to blame? Young whippersnapper with the range. Pause, then I went to range. Call that hottie on my stage. Long week, but a great day. So it got me like sage. And on me, you should get a raise. On me, yeah, you can hate.
Yeah, pulling up with the crew. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme. Love crime.
It's a shame they let us jump out of Bentleys with dirty vans. Hit the stage for 15 minutes, get 30 bands. Swiss bank counting clean money with dirty hands. With some hood that's ready to with the. Since I came in and made my name a name brand. French. Paris clubbing like a caveman. We threw up the pyramids, now they say we Illuminati. I'm a tsunami, what the it's a little yachty. No blood diamonds, I rock gold like a king. Jewelry so cold, made them blow the nose off the Sphinx. You think I'ma be some type of role model? I go full throttle, desperado, that's the motto. Vic in Chicago is Hugh Hef at the grotto. Brazilian model, she mean mugging like Frida Kahlo. Drinking it with an Alicia Machado. I'm the ticket, you just hit the lotto.
Pulling up with the crew. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme. Love
Young Vic the diamonds, finest. I shine like puff shine. Shines if I sign to the rock, cause I'm timeless. Top off the Mozzie, my behavior is mindless. On kids, we major, you mindless. Fresh out the cell to the booth. Drop the roof, I'm still in the hood. Tell, shoot. Hope with a club. The judge, you rappers is false flagging, you a fashion. What's cracking, cuz? What you know about? What's Velo? Why Barry Lee, your head ringing? Free Vic Mensa, I'm a star, chain swinging. This that music, you can blame Reagan. I'm ball mayin' without paying. Y'all playing, we playing. My Himalayan. the lotto, that's a sacrificial lamb. I'm season cam, no lives matter, blam. Pulling up with the coupe. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The law, it's a shame, rhyme, love crime.
Every other night I'm outside with the. You ain't got chips. The world, you got chips. You could the next man's girl. Sounds harsh, but they been ripped apart my world. The way Kiss told it should never be misquoted. Them that you wave on the camera, we been toting. Selling love potion my whole rap career. So your streams and downloads could never match the kids. We could go foreign until it's boring. My sheep will keep jumping the fence until you're snoring. Street poetry, I'm more Wale for Lauren. Till the world is mine like Illmatic and Lauren. Written on to a table full of fresh skin in the type of rappers we know. Got the right numbers on it. Burn the Carter down like I'm Nino.
Pulling up with the coupe. Oh my goodness. Must have done same with the roof. Oh my goodness. You sitting looking stupid on the stoop. Oh my goodness. I would take notes if I were you. Oh my goodness. This was designed with the stars, the square and the cross, so we know true north. Oh my goodness. Smiling with 50 carats in my jaw. Oh my goodness. The law, it's a shame, rhyme, love crime.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the...
All right, Larry, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to picturesque Miami, Florida. Today, it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Miami Dolphins. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. They'll start out here with the option left. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
I don't think there's any doubt that if it's me, I'd be really cautious about continuing to call this play because you got to know. Defenders, if they get a free shot at the QB, they want to take it, and they want to take it big.
And they got it there on the option play for a loss. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down. Excellent effort defensively by him. 2 tackles for a loss last week, now 1 here in the first quarter.
He's an absolute disruptor, isn't he? And I think most offenses would love to go against guys who just want to hold the point of attack and try and keep things clean for their linebackers. But when they make those moves and they can get upfield, past the offensive line into the backfield, that's hard to handle.
They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Very tough spot here for the offense to start. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
The hook up good to Marquise Wilson. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. A very solid gain of 27.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. Second down.
I like the play call. Roll him out. Give him a chance to run it or throw it. In this situation, he decided to fling it, but couldn't find his man open.
Trying for...
Yeah. Young Gerald. Yeah. 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 Yeah.